Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, everybody. Welcome back to another Genshin Impact stream. I'm your host, Strangebro Jim, and today, we're going to continue on some questing here initially. We'll finish off the rest of the Feast or Pursuit event, to you know, hopefully get the last remaining 210 primos. Um, had some difficulties initially with the first two. Um, the third one wasn't too bad. So, but we'll have to wait and see as to what I'm going to be facing for the last three there. Um, let's see what we got on the notices in the mail. Preview, okay, and event. Okay. Let's see. Ah, okay. Well, we had this before, so I'm definitely gonna need to try to hop online, as many days as I possibly can to get these rewards. So yeah, okay. Got some mail. Okay, yep. Little reminder of finishing off that event, but I was already planning on doing that anyway, so no big deal there. Um, let's see. Hmm. I mean, we're already kind of in Azuma right at this moment in time. Might as well just kind of stay there for the most part and take care of everything.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Okay, so first off, we need to send our characters out on expeditions. And I forgot to send them out on the 20 hour. God damn it, I keep on doing that. Well, frack. I was planning on not bothering with the dispatch again, but this is the standard that I would do for during the stream anyway, because typically I would stream, for 3 hours, so might as well just dispatch again. Messed up there. Oh well, okay. Let's see. Forging is on the other side there. Let's see. I need ingredients. Okay. I think I'm crafting flour and all that, so let's see. Where was the crafting again? Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. I think that was one of. I think this is one of the reasons why I kind of like leeway a little bit more. A lot of the stuff I need to do is, you know, fairly close to each other. So, you know, like ingredients and all that kind of jazz. So, yep, start that. Yeah, so we got our login, we got our mine 10 items, we got the forge 20 items, and then we're gonna need to do the cooking. So, which
There's no such
I should
thing
have
as pure freedom
done
in this
before
world.
coming on down here, but
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
you know what? Forget. There we go. And no, not advert. Oh my gosh. The time where I really want to actually cook, it's not even in range. Like, I'm seeing the advertisement board before the cooking. It's like, huh? Uh, oh yeah, there was these here. Flour, butter, cheese, and a jam. There we go. Okay, now, we're looking at the incomplete recipes that I have. Obviously, I can't really do much without fish, so so a lot of these recipes that, you know, I need 4 fish per one, and you know, I need at least, you know, to cook at least 20, and well, these are only 15, so, but I mean, still, that's 60 fish just for the 15 there. It's like, yeah. Um, that's 45, that's 30. So I can do this one. So, let's see. Still need to get myself some more soccer blooms. Technically, I need to get myself 60 altogether, so I still need like 34 or 35 more blooms. So, okay. Not much else we can do there. We're just missing a lot of fish, so I also need to get myself some eel meat. Those are a little rough to find for the most part. Like, I'm not really looking for them as often, so but it's kind of a similar style. Like, I have to go, you know, to a specific area to find, you know, fish or eel in this particular case. So yeah, and I need to get myself, I need to get a hold of more bull fruits there. So yeah. Okay, so there's at least one thing that I can cook 15 of. So we'll have to like cook 5 of something else. Um, like maybe I'll cook 5 of this. Because, I mean, I still have enough fish to cook 5 of this, so... Um, Yeah, that's fine. So here we go. And quick all 15. You know, get the proficiency to be able to auto cook. I guess I could probably try to look around for more recipes. I mean, technically I haven't even gone, you know, I haven't really checked out Surmaru. I have looked around Fontaine, you know, for recipes. So I kind of think I think I've kind of cleaned out Fontaine with it, unless there's some other shops that I might have missed. So um, okay, and then I guess we can do, well, I'm not going to be able to get a full 15 out of this set anyway, right? So I might as well just use it to get, you know, like the 5 I need here. So, you know, I don't really like the loss of the fish in this particular case, but I mean, it still will get me closer to um, completing this particular meal. So let's do it. So 5 more times. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. And that's our 20. So. There's that. Let's see. You know what I want to do right at this moment in time? I want to go to a, let me go to one of these ley lines here, you know, just to get a, just to spend about 20 resin, get myself some hero wits, and by the time I play through enough time, I should have those 20 back by the time Blackheart comes online, I think. Maybe. So, um, so I just want to do like, you know, 1 round of that. So, um, and then we'll, tackle,
Fury.
um, then we'll tackle my teapot. And then we'll, go for, then we'll start doing some quests. So,
I'm ready. The tides beckon. Take this. That won't work. Cheap tricks.
There we go. There we go. Alright, don't really need to worry about anything else. I'm just gonna do it once, just to get myself some heroics. Yeah. So now we're going to go to the teapot. The roaming teapot is on the first island. Awesome. That's gonna be easy for Blackheart. Alright.
This realm is
Okay, trust rank, grab that, and then obviously can't really do much in terms of pulling out the furniture. Don't want to do that just yet. And we can't really, you know, build anything else because I'm missing materials. So, but I need to get at least 18. I mean, I only need 200 at, you know, maximum for purchases with, you know, for Blackheart. So I can purchase one more pirouette. There we go. At least for now.
If you ever have any questions.
Alright. And, you know, this weekly here, the realm currency is done. And then, of course, you know, I'll have to tackle the teapot traveling salesman later. That's fine. And obviously can't really do much with the 10 versions, so.
Relax.
Alright. But we got ourselves some heroics, so that's helpful because, I mean, there's still some characters that I need to, you know, level up to their max, so. Well, I mean, you know, max of 80, I should say, because, you know, I haven't bothered trying to push the level 90s yet, so. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done there. So let's go ahead and level up D-Luke to his level 50. So there we go, and
Relax.
that's good. Okay. So we don't have enough to ascend them. Need some more Everflame seeds to take care of that. So, and we need some small lamp grass to
You think
help
I've
out
got a
there.
sharp tongue? I just tell
Let
it like
me
it is.
go
If someone
and
can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
let me go and collect some before I forget about it. So we'll do a quick little collection of them, and then you know, at least enough to get to the um, um,
Search for it.
wait, did I just see a Wisp over here? Vasily? Okay. You're kind of new there, bud.
Take it and have fun.
Okay. Wait,
The wind
there's
rises.
another chest here. Okay, they're... Oh, I don't like the fact that they're dropping stuff off like that, but whatever. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so they added some more stuff here. Okay. I think this was something that, you know, aggroed a plant, which I kind of need, so... Oh, no, okay. Just some random carrots, huh? Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Hmm. Nope, there's some right here. Okay. Oh boy.
That's far enough.
Can you aim at that guy?
Unsightly insects.
Wonder kept on aiming at the the melees that I can, you know, easily avoid, and kept on avoiding, you know, not attacking the two mages that could actually hit me. It's like, ugh. Oh well. I only need those. Ah, there's some. Okay, there's still more around here, apparently. Otherwise, the marking would go away. So... Hmm. Ow.
Bow your head.
You're aiming at the wrong person again there, game. God damn it.
Let the mighty be humble.
Okay, Hey there, killer. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. How's your day been? Let's see. Where's that last tiny plant? Ah, there they are. Okay, I found them. You're right. Awesome. Nope, apparently that wasn't part of the marking set. Interesting. Okay. What am I missing then? Okay, another random chest inside the tree.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Ah, there it is. There we go. Collection complete, and then we can go ahead and stop marking the rest. So, we got enough to, level up D-Luke if we need to. So, You gotta go soon? Yeah, no worries there, bud. No worries. You have yourself a, you know, you take care of yourself. Okay. A little weird that, I'm seeing, new chests and puzzles here in this particular realm, especially seeing that I've pretty much cleared, like I cleared through a lot of this already. Clee, that way. But, hey, if I can get a few more Prima Gems, then it's all good. Alright. Alright, so, we have we have a little bit more for our, for, ascending the Luke here, when we can get ourselves some more Everflame seeds, but obviously we're gonna hold off on that for when Blackheart gets in, But, we got ourselves enough small lamp grass to handle at least the next ascension for the time being, so we're all good on that for right now. So, um, don't have many primos, but I'm willing to spend and farm. Is there anyone that's worth pulling? 5.2? I don't know, my friend. Well, the character spinners would be half decent for my account. Indeed. I don't know who's gonna be appearing in the next set of banners. I guess we have ourselves like maybe 2 new characters coming in potentially for this one. Probably still part of the Netland, of course, but as that's the new area. But I haven't looked at these characters, so I don't really know uh, who they would be about. Obviously, I'll check them out when they become available, but for right now, yeah. Now, obviously, um, for these characters that are out right now, I've, uh, eh, neither one of these two I've really been like super fantastic with. I know people absolutely love Nahida, and I can, I've seen someone actually use her and get like, like tens of thousands of points, if not, hundreds of thousands of crit damage and stuff like that with her. So I'm not saying that she's terrible. It's just, I didn't really do a great job when, you know, I did the trials for her. Um, so she for me is a little difficult, but I'm not gonna say that she's a outright, you know, skip, you know. So, um, so I mean, you could try to go for Nahida. I've heard that Hutao isn't necessarily great, but um, but yeah, I mean, um, so it would be Cheska and Lene in the first phase. Okay, don't know who Cheska is obviously first for new character, and Lene, I guess she's okay. I mean, I wasn't like super impressed with her abilities when she was out, but I mean, yeah. Um, Thorn is 4-star on the first phase. And Zhang Li with new Roulette on the second phase. Okay. Obviously, if you want to save your primos, I would, if you don't have Nouvelette yet, definitely save it for Nouvelette. Like, save your primos, save your wishes for Nouvelette because you are, if you do not have Nouvelette, you're gonna want them. You know, like, you know, uh, like start building up your pity now for Nouvelette, and as soon as he drops, like, if you have like 70 pity right now, just start building up your premium gems and wishes, in my opinion. For Nouvelette, because Nouvelette has been pretty much a powerhouse on my team. So, um, yeah, that's what I would go for. You know, if that's indeed the next characters that are going to be coming on out. Say your wishes for him. So. Don't like Newlet's playstyle much. It's just really not for me. I know he's like the best DPS, but his playstyle is just not for me. I understand. I get it. Everybody's playstyle is different, so it's all good. Um, Also makes it slightly harder for me to use his like spinning thing because I play on mobile. Well, I mean, the hmm. Well, here's what I'll say about that. Like, don't. I mean, you can try to like build up for his attack, just by like, trying to hold down, right? But um the best way of doing his charge is just use a Z. Use his E ability. That will drop those orbs that you can then use to basically instantaneously fill up his charge and attack. So, um, same with his Q. Same, they drop orbs so that, he instantaneously does his charge attack. So, but I mean, I get it. It's all good. You know, no stress. If it, um, like I said, everybody has their own unique playstyles to them, right? Like, like for example, for myself, um, you know, I have a hard time with characters that, you know, like kind of require you to switch between characters often. You know, I get it. Like, you know, you kind of want to have um a set composition that really complements each other and stuff like that. And you know, if you can get some elemental reactions going, then yes, it does do, you know, more damage, especially if you do like, you know, water and heat together, for example, or, you know, geo and water together, you know, whatever, right? So I get it, you know, um, but sometimes when I'm trying to like, you know, move around and dodge and stuff like that, you know, like I don't have like 8 fingers on my left hand to not only hit the directional keys, but to also hit the, you know, one, two, three, four keys. And what's kind of irritating for me is the fact that, you know, I can't do there's a cooldown on switching between characters, you know, so I can't, you know, um, you know, I can't switch between the characters super fast, you know. So, like, I would love to be able to just kind of, like, you know, have my character use his ability, go to the next, use the next, use theirs, you know, use the next, go use theirs, you know, kind of thing. And it's like, you know, um, the switching between characters is not like I tend to go too fast on the key presses to work with um between switching characters sometimes, and I like go, oh, wait, I didn't want that character, I wanted this character, you know, kind of thing. And I sometimes mess up, so it's you know um so I enjoy characters that, you know, I don't necessarily need to switch between. So I guess that's why, you know, I tend to like characters like Neuvillette and Wanderer because, you know, I'm doing a lot of damage with them. So, you know, not to say that, you know, my playstyle is perfect. Believe me, I know that it's not, but still. Um, but yeah. Okay. Let me go into the chasm. Because we got ourselves a little bit, you know, we got ourselves some work to do on that one. So, um, we still have to take care of some more quests down here. So, you know, another thing that kind of pissed someone off a couple of weeks back was when I was testing out Zillinen, right? And I was you know, talking about, you know, like, you know, I enjoyed her movement. She was able to kind of get out of bad situations fairly quickly, and um, you know, I kind of was kind of appreciating her kind of attack style. But I was like on, you know, and I was also appreciating the fact that she was able to heal herself. But you know, I made the comment of like, you know, she wasn't really doing a whole ton of damage. And I had a viewer come after me and say, she's not supposed to do damage. She's a support and healer. I'm like going, how the hell am I supposed to know that? Like, there's no labeling on these characters saying that they are a support and healer. You know, there's nothing on these characters that outright state like, hey, this particular character is a healer or support character. Like, do you see anything here that says that this particular character is healer or support? No, I do not, you know. So I basically told the person like, hey, this is my first time playing this character ever. So I'm just making these observations, because it's my first time seeing the character. I'm not looking up spoilers. I'm not looking up, dev streams or anything along those lines to find out, like, all these special details about every single last character. No, I'm trying to come at it with, like, my own unique perspective, my own, um, um, my own viewpoint without being influenced by, the devs or anything along those lines. And I'm like going, um, I'm like, this is you're coming after, you're attacking me because I'm like, you know, I'm making observations about, my perspective about, her trial, and it's like, okay, you know, calm down, you know. So Sam, I was like in a co-op and used DPS Farina sometimes, and someone came after me saying, "Girl, she's a support. Why are you having her as a DPS?" And I just left. Yeah, I mean, hey, guess what? Farina's, um, you know, Farina's little minions, you know, the salon members can actually do some damage and can add, some actual hydro damage that you can combine with other characters, like, say, Raiden Shogun, and start coming up with some elemental reactions. So, yeah, no, I'm right there with you there, bud. So don't stress about it. I actually like free. Um, I kind of have like a love-hate relationship with Farina's three salon members because on one hand, yeah, they help out with some hydro damage, and you don't necessarily need Farina out in, you don't need Farina to be active to have them out and about doing their kind of thing. The only problem that I have with them though is the fact that they drain life. When they attack, if a character with more than 50% HP is nearby, the members will increase their current attack power based on a number of such characters and consume said character's HP. Uh, now, um, I actually killed off a lot of my members, or I killed, I accidentally killed off, um, a co-op team for the most part, or at least um, killed two members off, with this particular attack going. Because, they were literally draining health from the co-op team to do damage. I'm like going, ooh, yep, okay. So on one hand, her DPS can be kind of helpful, but yeah, this draining can be a real pain in the ass sometimes. So, um, um, never have time to farm. Yeah, I understand on that one. I mean, I just do the you know, I do the once a week kind of thing for as many hours as I possibly can, but so okay, let's see. There it is. That's our next part of the quest down here. So, don't really do the level 90 demands. So my Wolfang Farina is like level 90 and level 50, 60, I forget. Well, I mean, if you ever want to, Killer, I know, like, you mentioned the fact that you're gonna have to kind of leave here fairly soon, but like, if you ever want to join Blackheart and I when we go into our domain, later on tonight, you're welcome to, but I get it, you know. Timing might not necessarily work to your favor. I get it, so no worries. So, alright. We're gonna need to change this to that. I don't think I can adjust this anymore. Yep, I still need 4 more here, so. Alright. Grab these resources. Okay. You know what? Let's head on down here. Whee! Okay, and then we want to do that. Nope, nope, okay.
Squall and Fury.
Um, if you look at my builds, the reason some don't have artifacts or aren't even level 50 is because they probably don't use them. Well, Killer, I think I actually have you in here, do I not? Oh, maybe I don't. Well, okay. Killer, if you want to, go ahead and use my UID and go ahead and send me a friend request if you want. And it's all good. So, I don't, think of it this way. Well, if you post your UID in my chat, then someone else might grab it and send you a friend request. So be careful. I don't know if you really want people spamming you like that, but you know. So, you can use my UID here if you want, the 615-351-606, and send me a friend request that way if you want to. Okay? And then, later on tonight, if you want to join Blackheart and I on some domains, um, then just let us know. But obviously, if you can't make it tonight, then um, here's what I'll say. Um, like, maybe it might be like timing. Maybe you're in like a later time zone or something like that. Um, check out Blackheart. Check out Blackheart's channel. Because he likes to play Genshin Impact twice a week. Um, so if you can't join, me and him tonight, then maybe you can join him when he does his other playthrough. I think on Wednesdays, I believe he plays Genshin Impact again. Um, and you can see if you can join him during, see if he does his domain runs and um, you know, maybe he can help you out with yours as well. So, okay.
Behold. The wind rises. Ha! Ja! Ka! Ka! Ja!
There we go. Um,
Ja!
okay, so there's supposed to be a key around here somewhere. There it is. Okay.
Silence!
Jab and cross. Squall and fury.
Okay. Ah, there's coming on down. Grab that. Let's see. Get rid of those. Okay. Is there something above me? I think so. Alright. Let's head back up. Might as well use this lift here. Doo-doo-doo. Come on, lift. Get on down and get your butt back down here. You know what? It's taking too long. Much faster. Alright. Actually, now that I look at it, I don't think there's really anything that I can do up here. Like, there's no passageways over here that can kind of help me out. So the key might actually be more underneath the location that I was kind of looking at. So, yeah. Alright. Time to drop. Whee! Yeah. Alright. go. Down there, huh? Okay. What's this over here, though?
Such a
The tides beckon.
There we go. There we go, and all done. Okay, take photo.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, and we'll do... okay. Guess that really did nothing. Oh well. Don't think there's really anything that I can do, especially against this one for right now. And I'll need to eventually kind of figure out how to break this, but obviously I can't do that at this particular, at this particular time, because there's another, upgrade behind that wall there. So we'll have to wait. We'll have to be patient. Okay, we're going to go and grab this here. There we go.
another test subject. Fry. Bow your head. I'm not careless.
Yep. Okay, come on.
Silence.
Oh, you bastard.
Let the might be humbling.
There we go. All done.
Place my hammer.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
And all healed up. Oops. Uh-huh. Let's see, anything else here? Oh, okay. Didn't know that there was a weasel. Was completely missed the fact that there was a weasel there and I could actually hurt it. Okay, let's see. Now we have to go down here to get to the next area. So,
Jumpy Dumpy Go! Boom! Hi-ya! Boom! Blow them all up! Boom!
okay, there we go. Oh, fish. Let's see, any more fish? Fish, where are you? Fish. Any more? Be nice if there was more fish. Oh, don't see any more fish. Oh well.
Rises.
They really should be adding a lot more fish in this game, I swear.
Someone needs assistance. Steady as stone. Huh? Yeah. Yeah.
And it's so difficult to get fish sometimes.
Squall and Fury.
And with the fact that the fact that merchants only sell you 10 at a time is like, can I please get some more? Okay. Grab this. I mean, this path leads back around to that one door, so you have returned and eating pizza. Yum. What toppings? Oh, that one's blocked, and this way it's blocked too. God damn it.
Be sanctified.
There you go. Well, damn. I was kind of hoping to get, you know, that right there, but both doors are closed, so. Yeah, I know. I have to get a strong enough level for it, so it's just a matter of, you know, getting to that level, so. All right. Let's go and grab this real quick.
The wind rises.
Yeah. My particular you know, um you know, this isn't necessarily super powerful yet. I have to actually upgrade it over time, so it's not super powerful yet, so not yet anyway. Okay. Ah, there's the gem over there. I'm actually surprised that I didn't grab that before. Oh. Okay.
Let's move. Shouldn't get careless. This was well done. Settle down. Send this quickly. An oversight on my
Ah, god damn it. I'm busy, dude. Leave me alone.
Let's not waste time.
Yep. Go away.
Bow your head. This was an unfortunate fault. The tide is beckoning. Justice is blindsided.
That's fine.
Almost.
Let's see. Kill this guy off. Hey there, Breeze. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. How's your day been?
I guess this is it.
I'm just doing some questing down in the chasms right at this moment in time, personally. As for chat, from what I understand, Killer is going through and eating some pizza. So now he hasn't told me yet as to what flavors he's eating, but that's okay. Or you know what topping he has, but that's okay. Just vibing right now, trying to be more social since I usually just lurking. Well, if you feel like lurking, it's all good here. No worries on that. So I'm one of those types that, you know, hey, I lurk just as much as anybody else. So if anybody wants to lurk, it's all good. Cheese pizza? Okay. No worries. I was kind of curious as to what toppings you had, so. Okay, let's grab this. Oh.
Silence.
Oh, right. Let's do this one here. When I'm panning out a piece of they're all out of pineapple. Ew, that sucks.
I'll catch up as a dutiful.
Come on, damn it. Stop dodging.
Settle down.
Now, personally, you know, I'm not necessarily a fan of a pineapple myself, but you know, I'm not one of those that is going to be like, you know, oh my God, pineapple, how, ugh, you know, how dare you? It's like, no, people like what they like. No, people like what they like. So, you know, uh, even if, you know, sure, I might not like it, but I mean, other people's have different tastes, so it's all good. So, you know, enjoy what you want to enjoy, man. Life's too short otherwise. So, okay. I see another one right over there, so let's fly on over. Oh, Nightbot, what are you doing? Oh, you've apparently had a little too many emotes there. Sorry about that. Let's see. Flying over here. It's not for everyone, to be honest, as some don't like the texture of pineapples. I don't think it was ever a problem with the texture for me. I think it's more along the lines of sometimes I find pineapple to be a little overpowering. Like if you put pineapple on anything, that's all you taste. Like you know, it kind of dominates like flavors. You know, so you can't really hear or you can't really taste anything else if you put pineapple on anything. So that's why it's um like I don't mind it too often, but I don't want a lot of it. If you get, you know, if you understand. So I don't think I've ever really had I don't think I've ever really had a problem with like like the overall taste or the texture of pineapple. I think it's just a matter of um, think of it this way. I
Whenever you need
often
me,
love
I'll
when
be
you
there.
have like those fruit bowls with like tons of like different fruits added in. But whenever you add in pineapple, it feels like I'm now eating a pineapple fruit bowl. And that's it. Like, forget about any apples or pears or um, tangerines or whatever you want to add into your fruit bowl. It feels like pineapple just wants to like own it all. It's like, yeah, nah. So, but yeah, everybody has their own unique taste, so it's all good. I'm not gonna, you know,
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I
like,
didn't quite catch
some,
it at first.
like I'm not much of a veggie person myself, for example. But I know that a lot of people absolutely love veggies, but I,
Ooh,
I
wonderful.
enjoy a select few of veggies, but I'm not like a huge like, oh my God, I can eat every single veggie out there. It's like, no, there's quite a few veggies that I absolutely do not enjoy the taste or the texture of them, so um, you know, veggies are not exactly my cup of tea per se. So I've never really become a vegan myself. you know, um, like I went to this one back in college. I was taking like an extracurricular for like I think it was like health science or something like that. And the teacher was like a um like uh what there's like there's like two different levels of vegan. Like there's one that are
Listen,
okay with
guys.
like fish
If
and
you like
eggs and
cookie,
stuff like that, but
bring
there's
some.
another that's
Don't
like
take sugar. No
nothing from an
PPP.
animal whatsoever, and she was that type, right? And one day she was like going, okay, guys, I'm gonna bring in some food, and you guys are gonna go ahead and try it out. I'm gonna, here's all these great, um, you know, great, veggie products and stuff like that. And one of those was, a lot of people like, tofu, or was it tofu? Was it tofu? I don't know. It's been such a long time ago. I think it was tofu. Um, but she brought it in, and to me, it tasted like cardboard. And I'm like going, this is the worst tasting thing that I've ever tasted. So, um, so I mean, you know, all the power to anybody that absolutely loves it, but to me, it was, oop, um, um, nope.
Leave it all to me.
But for me, it was not my cup of tea. So, um, I mean, everybody has their own unique tastes. So, and it's all good. I'm not going to, um, I'm not going to, slime anyone's taste. It just was not mine. So, um,
Is it
so
what
it's
you
all
wish
good.
to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a
Cannonballs,
treasure
yay!
chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Veggie sticks are so good, to be honest. It's all good, man. It's all good. Um, you know. Okay. So yeah, it's just one of those things. You know, everybody enjoys what they want to enjoy. So, you know, no shame on what you enjoy, what you eat. You know, everybody should everybody should kind of respect that. You know, like, you know, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Don't let anybody else tell you otherwise. So. Power that up. You know, I think I've been more of a fan of fruit than I have been ever been a fan of veggies, and you know, for myself anyway. So let's see. Let's go ahead and grab this chest here.
Unnecessary.
I don't think it was I don't think it was ever a problem with the texture for tofu for me. It was just the flavor. I the flavor of it just was not there for me. So oh, do I see something up there? True.
Squall and fury.
True. Food and typically always overpowers vegetables. So.
Behold.
Carrots with ranch, cucumbers with salt, indeed. Oh, come on, damn it.
The wind rises.
Favorite fruit? Mine's got to be strawberry and mango. Could eat that for days. Ooh, favorite fruit. Um, I don't know if I can like pick like one, but like
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to
I think
force a
my favorite
conversation
fruits have
just to
been
occupy
grapes, cherries, and strawberries. I think those are like some of my favorite fruits. So. Okay, let's see. Oh, we have to head on back here. First off, though, we should have enough for another level on this one. Yeah. Enhance. Okay. Maximum amount of energy that can be stored in limestone in June has been increased to 4, so awesome. Brightness and range have also been increased, so. Don't like ranch, eating yours raw like a psycho? Apparently, yeah. Not just. Cannonballs they're in perfect shape. How the fuses look. Those are also the days I eat Kit Kats from the side because I feel like being a mess. Yeah, that's another thing that, it's like, uh, I feel like so many people get so irritated for absolutely no reason because it's like, you know, who cares if like someone eats like, like um it's weird to me. It's like, it shouldn't matter how someone eats whatever, right? Like a Kit Kat, breaking it off, eating the thing whole, eating it from the side doesn't really matter. Like it's not affecting you whatsoever. It's not like, um, oh my God, because you're eating a Kit Kat from the side, you're killing off a person. No, no, that has nothing, no relation whatsoever. So it's like, what does it matter how someone eats a Kit Kat or something like that? Enjoy it. Um, yeah, it's weird. People have their opinions about how to eat, what to eat, and um, how to cook, and all that kind of jazz. And it's like, I don't know. Um, to me, it's like, okay. There's one thing that I will kind of say, um, like, okay. Um, I've seen those reaction channels kind of thing, like uh, uh, what is it? Nigel, where he calls nieces and nephews Uncle Roger. I don't know. But he does a little comedy skit about like how people like mess up certain recipes and stuff like that. Now, I will say, um, if a cook is trying to make something that is quote unquote authentic, like, hey, this is an authentic fried rice or something like that, they better make sure that they find like, some authenticity in said recipe, right? Um, but if they want to say like, hey, I'm gonna make fried rice um, in my own unique fashion, then that's good. That's fine. Like have at it because when it comes to being a cook, to being a chef and stuff like that, you're always trying to look for new styles of making food, right? You know, um, I mean, there's literally, like Tex-Mex, fusions between, American and Mexican cooking, and that has been, that makes some really unique dishes, and that's all kind of good. But um, but still, it's one of those things where it's like, as long as people understand it, then it's all good. So, um, you know. Designs, rational geo, elements down here, and man's must have affected them. Yeah. Alright, elements within fuses have all turned into strange inert blue crystals, so they're all useless. It's not good. We weren't prepared for such strange going-ons. And there are definitely some words in there that Paimon didn't get at all. And balls without the fuses. It's not a very bright question. Can't hear you. Oh, nothing. I'm just saying that without the fuses, none of these cannonballs would explode, even if you kick them around like a ball. I see comments on videos and stuff about people saying stuff about that, and it's funny to see. I mean, like I said, if people are like, you know, trying to cook authentic, quote unquote, and their recipe is like way off the mark, then yeah. I mean, then people should like say, hey, no, this isn't authentic, you know, kind of thing. So, you know, if you wanna do something authentic, then you have to do it this way, this way, this way, and you know, take out these ingredients, blah blah blah, right? And that's all well and good. If people start saying, "Oh my God, your recipe is trash," you should just, um, jump off a cliff or some crap like that, like, just unalive yourself, then whoa, time out, calm your shit on that. That's a little too much, you know. Don't take it that far, you know. Constructive criticism. Keyword constructive. Cannonball and then boom, right? That's boom. But without the fuses, these cannonballs won't explode at all. This is gonna be tough. RNG reactions themselves inert. And basic knowledge that is, however, the potential energy within elements can be quite hard to estimate. Yeah, exactly. You know. That's inappropriate indeed. Indeed. But I mean still it's one of those things where it's like people get a little too upset and mad about things um that don't necessarily affect them directly, you know. Um and it's kind of sad that, you know, um that we're kind of living in this kind of world where people are um you know getting super irritated and mad about things um that they have no business talking about or discussing or and all that kind of jazz. And it's like, people need to calm the fuck down, you know. um a lot of heated tempers out there nowadays, and a lot of people are going, um, you know, there's even a lot of people out there that are like on, I'm alpha, 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 alpha. And it's like, wow, guy, calm the fuck down. You know, what's hilarious is that some of these, you know, alpha guys, for example, they literally get another person that isn't claiming to be an alpha get in their face and they back down. Like, um, you know, they basically tuck their tail and walk off. And it's like, okay, so much for being an alpha. Um, certain people don't need to prove themselves, you know. it's just who they are, you know. So, but people are just getting so upset about all sorts of different crap nowadays, and it's like, hey, pal, you're getting upset about this one particular topic that doesn't affect you whatsoever. Why are you so upset about it? You know, like calm the fuck down. You know, take a walk, go outside, get some vitamin D. Read a book. Listen to some calming music or some fuck like that. You know, take a walk along the beach, take a walk through the woods, lie down on a couch and take a nap or something like that. Because man, you're stressing to a level where you're gonna have a heart attack anytime soon. So calm the fuck down. So it's just sad to see more and more people are getting these kind of egos and um and it's really hilarious because um typically the people that don't have to brag are typically the better ones. you know like I think I saw um this one thing that recently happened, I don't know, like about a week or two ago, um, about how um, I think I saw it on YouTube, where there was like some beef between like two bodybuilders. Like one just kind of does his own kind of thing and lifts and all that kind of jazz, and he kind of went off and said, no nerd is going to be able to, do this. And apparently there was like another weightlifter that actually does like scientific research on how to bodybuild, and he's like super respected amongst the entire um, sphere of bodybuilders. And apparently, like they met up at one point in time, and the guy that was the scientific, he, you know, literally got like pushed to the ground by the other guy, and it's like, congrats, pal. You've now proven the fact that you are an idiot, and he's now being charged with assault, and all of the um, you know, like everybody in from what I understand, like everybody in the bodybuilding sphere has basically like blacklisted that guy, that pushed. So, like, congratulations, pal. You just basically um, destroyed your career by that one push. So, let's see. Same. How are all the geo elements they use? For elemental users, completely separate manners, and add our fuses. Stuff better than people from leeway. If you trust me, I can make some for use here at the crafting bench. You treasure and then either. Who's to say you won't blow us all sky high? And if it does trust you, it's not. And the job's all yours. Alright, so that's what we're gonna do about it. I doubt he'd risk blowing himself sky high as well. How bad guys in stories would want it to go? I mean, most bad guys wouldn't necessarily want to kill themselves. Most, not all. In case you're worried, just need one essential oil with double the usual density. As I said earlier, double density potion also serves to catalyze a multiple explosion. Use this principle to collapse some tunnels during my time with the. Sorry, never mind. I said that. It's fine. We don't really care about your order days. How many is the risk? If the accidental explosion occurs, which it might, considering the unstable nature of the explosion, shouldn't be able to drastically alter any geological formations. That's a pretty small explosion, then that's fine. Penman's not too worried. That said, any organic matter within the explosion radius might experience disintegration, breakage, leakage, separation, and it's going to be a mess. It sure sounds scary. Set up the crafting bench back at the camp. First attempt to follow the formula to make the essential oils here. Materials on hand, you can find some other way to it. You just follow from there. Please keep the formula with you. Just follow it. We'll be fine. And walking around with said oil, shake it too much and drop it accidentally. There might be an explosive accident. Stop trying to scare us already. Okay, I think, Breeze, were you asking for my UID or were you asking for Killer's UID? Let's see, can't be bad, Chris some level 90 domains because they do minus damage. Characters don't have artifacts that have been. You probably don't use them. You got this, you just need to farm a bit. Never had time though. Yeah, understandable about that. Alright, it's not like you're healing an enemy right now. Indeed. Killer UAD. Okay, no worries. Well, I mean, if you wanted mine, there it is. You know. So. But yeah, you know, like I mentioned, the killer, you know, we don't mind too often when if anybody wants to kind of join us for like domain runs when Blackheart and I go into our co-op mode. But you know, one of the reasons why I don't like normally I would like just turn off the you know the process of having people join because I've had people kind of run off and do their own kind of thing, like fight bosses, fight like try to solve puzzles and stuff like that. So so it's one of those things where it's like I don't really want people going about doing that. But you know, I appreciate when people want to like stick with me in co-ops. Um, you know, especially when I don't necessarily like trust them like initially. For example,
Relax.
like if you know, um, like Blackheart, you know, we've been co-oping for a long time now, so um, you know, so if he wants to go off and do his own thing, then he goes off and does his own thing, and you know, I don't really have any problem with that, right? But for someone that's like brand new, I've just had some people come on in and kind of go off and do their own thing, you know, like on Terraria and Borderlands 2 and stuff like that, that, you know, kind of soured the pot for everybody else, unfortunately. Um, um, so that's why I'm, I tend to be very hesitant on allowing new chatters into my co-ops for the most part, especially when they're like open world, much like Genshin is. So, um, so that's all, you know. Okay, I need to make 3 of them. There we go. And take care of 2. Here it is. Check it setting out. Alright, looks like what we'll do. Now we just need to insert the fuse into the cannonball. Yeah, that should do it. Be careful now. Don't bump that thing around everywhere, and or things will make it lively in here. Come back with a new map. Have a look. Thanks for trouble. Nice. Yeah, no. Normally, you know, if anybody like randomly like sends a co-op request, I'd normally ignore it for the most part because, like I said, you know, I I can't necessarily trust when someone joins because they will go off and do like they will solve puzzles and fight bosses and stuff like that, and it's like, ah, come on, stop that, you know. Um, you know, don't get me wrong. You know, I would love to basically say like everybody's welcome, but unfortunately, I've just had that. Um, I just had some past experiences with previous games where people would kind of go off and do their own thing, and it's like, hey, I'm trying to record here, guys. I'm trying to do these games and play, and you know I want people to see what's kind of happening. And if you're going off and like fighting these bosses without me that I need to fight later, and I'm not there, then you're kind of screwing me over. So don't do that. So, like in Borderlands 2, I had someone that was like going out and going forward and like collecting um, quest materials, and I was like going, wait, I don't know where they are. You're kind of robbing me from finding them, so stop that. So, um, so yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like sometimes I like when I have people that are willing to kind of be like right next to my side, kind of joining me along the way, and we have fun together. And other people just want to like, you know, um, just want to like steamroll through as fast as they can to get to the end. But like, they've already experienced the game before. So, um, um, hmm. Let's see. How's another way to kind of put it? Um, like I don't know if either of you two have played like Diablo. Um, um, I enjoyed Diablo 2 back in the day, and at one point in time, I did get, finally get myself online to play some Diablo 2. And I'm the type that wants to explore and find everything and all that kind of jazz. I will go to all the little nooks and crannies you know of the map. I'm like exploring everywhere. But as soon as I hopped online, other people would join on the account, and they would beeline it straight for the boss. you know, and it's like, but wait, guys, what about this particular, quest over here? And they completely ignore it, and they go to the boss, fight the boss, and it's like, okay. So it's that kind of mentality, like, I enjoy when I can just kind of go at my own pace, enjoy the game, explore, you know, um, fight what I want to fight when I want to fight it, and I have other people that are kind of there with me along the journey. If other people want to just kind of rush to the boss and fight the boss, then well, they can find someone else that is willing to do that. It's not gonna be with me though. So, yeah, when did you start putting on errors? You're one hole in the bottom. You sound pretty brave too. Well, but that is fret. You stopped hiding your true treasure hoarder colors right here. Well, you're gonna blow us up now. Said this before. Bombs are in this remnant. I don't think it'll matter whether I want to blow you up or not. It's not like I can read your mind or something. Who knows what thoughts you're having in that mind of yours? Treasure hoarders are all the same. Criminal minds with criminal mindsets, and now you even got a bomb with you. Great, huh? And what of that? If it was in your hands, you'd have blown us up 30 times by now. You two children, cut it out already. Um, and then I had that kind of experience, like once someone joined my world and they just started grabbing Farina's mats, and I was like, hey, I need those. They just took them all and left, like they didn't even ask. Yeah, that's one of the difficulties that I have with Genshin Impact's co-op as well, is the fact that resources aren't, um, like, um, resources aren't, I think it's called like instance, where, you know, um, both you and the co-op person can get the same material at the same time, and you both get benefit from it. No, it's like, you pick up that one resource and it's gone. Nobody else can have it. It's like, God damn it, stop that. If you want people to be in a co-op, allow for people to pick up everything in that co-op world, you know. Um, it'd be just kind of nice to be able to share resources like that. It would, in my mind, that would be a like the next best thing for Genshin Impact to allow for co-ops a little bit more, or um, I'd be a little um, I'd be a little less concerned. Let me put it that way. So, um, yeah, the first time it kind of felt empty for beating the boss so quickly in Diablo. Now it's just a pay-to-win game. Yeah, it's I um, I back in the day when Diablo 3 first came out, I think I pre-ordered it myself and got it. But as soon as I heard about the fact that Diablo 3 was, it was always online kind of crap, and I'm like, I'm just purchasing it for single player. I was like going, you know what? No, no, I don't like this online only. You have to be online in order to play this game. Especially if I want to play it single player. There should be no reason for me to be online if I'm playing a single player game. Especially back then when it was still, um, you know, um, I haven't even touched 4. I don't even want to bother with it. So, um, and from what I've heard, they still haven't gotten any better with 4. So I'll just stay away from it. So. All right, okay. So, I'm asking you to trust each other or anything. You don't know what we were doing earlier. You shudder as well. And together we're going to get nowhere fast. To make me rejoin the exploration team. Thanks. Blizzard has definitely dropped off for a long time now, unfortunately. Um, I think they brought in like the wrong elements into their games, and it started getting very toxic within the company, and that limited their creative drive, and they just started, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm sure that there's plenty of people still working at Blizzard that are doing a hard job. They're still trying to be as creative as they possibly can be and stuff like that, but um I feel like they've lost a lot. And they could have done so much more with their IPs that they had, right? Like, take for example Warcraft, right? You had, one like, fairly, I'm not gonna say like, Warcraft was like the major powerhouse, as a real-time strategy that it was. But I mean, a lot of people still enjoyed the real-time strategy of Warcraft, right? And then it became World of Warcraft. No real-time strategy in that whatsoever, right? Um, but They had StarCraft that they kept with the real-time strategy. That's fine. You know, StarCraft and StarCraft 2, real-time strategy, you know, no big deal, right? What's amazing to me is the fact that with all their experience on transferring um, um, you know, Warcraft and TS, sorry, I can speak, into a, you know, massive multiplayer RPG, you know, was fantastic. They opened up the entire world of Warcraft for everybody to experience on a personal level, right? But here's the thing. Um, they could have done that with like Diablo, okay? They could have taken Diablo and made a World of Diablo style game. And you know what? I bet you, if they did something like that, if they actually did like a, you know, like massive game of World of Diablo where you could be that player, you know, in the world of Diablo, I'm sure, you know, it would have been like the next World of Warcraft, you know. But they didn't do that, which blows my mind. Like, why didn't you guys do that? You know, like they had the talent, they had the resources, they definitely had the money, you know, like they could have easily, you know, considered doing a, you know, a World of Diablo. So, but they didn't. And I feel like that was kind of a loss on their part. I mean, they still might be able to do that, maybe, but I don't know. I mean, they've lost so much over the years. You know, how many people are going to actually give them the light of day, you know, other than the super fans? So, um, you know, you put up balls for new time. That's only. And Killer, if you want to show off your characters, I can try to see them. Although I don't know how I can really kind of look at your builds personally, but you know, we can definitely try. Um, um, I'll go with you. Saying camp then. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to help, but I think this may help more. I was like, thank for everything me in, you know. It's fine. So that's all trust. Not that I've done it before, but alright. Let's start off before we start arguing again. Alright, there's some map exploration done. Oh, okay. Um, okay. Let's see. Friends. Let's see. Did um.
Hey there, Jen. How you doing?
Hey there, Blackheart. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Oh,
What
that's
you
good.
up to?
I got Killer Cat and Breeze in my chat, and Killer Cat wants to try to show off their builds. Um, Um, but I
Depends
need.
if they're on the same server.
That's a true point.
If they're not in the NA server, it'll be impossible.
Yeah, I didn't ask that. So, Killer, are you on the North American server?
Alright, there's a cave. Alright, this the one's playing music there. I don't know what that's about.
Yep, Breeze. This is my friend Blackheart. We've been doing co-op for quite a while now. So,
Yo.
you know, you're welcome to go check out their content. There's a link down in my description on that. So, you're on NA. Okay, sounds good. Can you send me a friend request there, Killer? And I believe once you send a friend request, then I can start like looking at your characters, I think, from just your profile alone, I believe.
You
So
just need the you pause or set what is it, CUI, that code.
oh
You just
yeah,
need to see that and they can send you the request.
yeah, 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 I
I
know.
would agree with you there, Kirito. I would agree with you.
So or Killer if you want to thought you could do it with no friend request. I don't know if I can. Like, I don't know if I can actively, like, um, look at your particular profile
No, if
without
they're
it.
not on your
So,
personal list, you can't look at their profile.
yeah. No, I mean,
Oh, I just hit my
their
camera.
characters, their character builds and stuff like that. I don't think I can actually look at um, your character builds without, you know, being a friend. So, have you gone through the last event, my friend?
Yep, on Wednesday.
Okay. I I, I forgot to do that. So I still have that to do. I put myself
Yeah, it
down.
wasn't too hard for me. I think only one of them I had to do twice simply because I took one character that didn't work for it. Once
Gotcha.
I changed it, I was easy peasy.
Okay, there we go. I see you there, killer.
Mainly because I needed to find a workaround for vaporize since I don't have a pyro applier.
Yeah,
And Shintra is still needs some working.
right.
I would have used him as a hydro applier and used a pyro DPS.
Yeah.
My best one's also been a work in progress because that's Arlecchino.
Okay, so um, killer, which characters would you like me to kind of look at, or do you just want me to kind of look at all of them?
You're telling me that the one who voices the dumbest character in in all of gacha games also voices this other character? Okay, that's unexpected.
Let's see.
I you would not have noticed that, given that their voices they don't sound similar in any way, shape, or form.
You can do all of them? I'll see what I can do there, killer. Let's see. Hmm.
Voice down, Paimon.
Well, hmm. To be honest, I don't know if healing bonus for probably would be a good one for
If you're
her.
using her primarily as a healer, not a hydro applier, like you never use its attack bodies, it would kind of work, but it's not recommended, given that
Yeah,
her bodies do help with hydro application, and they do a lot of damage if
yeah,
you have the golden trope.
yeah. I mean, you know, if you're using Farina for DPS as you mentioned before, you know, the healing bonus main. I mean, don't get me wrong, you know, that's a really good healing bonus, so that's really good, but um I'd probably
Plus,
switch.
there are better healers.
True. Um, but I'd probably consider switching this out for, you know, something that, you know, has like an attack modifier or attack rate or
Hydro
something
damage,
like that.
maybe.
Hydro damages works as well. So, um, so yeah. Pieces aren't that good, just keep that in mind. Yeah, no worries there, killer. I mean, like you mentioned before, you're having a hard time trying to grind for artifacts and weapons and stuff like that. It's all good. Everybody has. I mean, when it comes to artifacts, it's difficult to get
It
like
is
the.
quite a grind.
Yeah, it is definitely a grind for the artifacts. That is, you know, definitive, you know, understandable along those lines.
Yeah.
So
There's
just
only
kind
one thing that can make it slightly easier, and that would be the artifact transmute if you've been using that.
of, yeah, but you know,
It
but
does. It is another bit of a grind as well to
yeah, but it's
get
also,
enough
but it's also,
extract to make one.
it's also an RNG as well, there, my friend. So you know,
Not really, because with the transmute, you choose the main and two side ones. You
right,
choose that. The
right.
only thing that's bound to RNG are the last two
But
secondaries.
that's my point. It's still kind of an RNG matter that you still have to deal with. So
Yeah, yeah, but it's not as bad. I already made one. I used the one to make I
yeah,
think it was a severed fate one. I
the
think it was with crit,
yeah.
plenty of crit. I think it was that.
Let's see.
What for a
Protect
character I'm using?
Rancor, attack and defense. Hmm. Was her? Oh, I can't see her overall abilities.
Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. A voice actor opening their own studio. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
I don't even have anything to transmute because you can only transmute 5 stars that you've leveled up. I guess I could do this, which is Flying Feather. It's not really that good. The only good things about it is energy recharge and critical damage. Think of flat HP and pretty low elemental mastery.
Um, Breeze, I mean, there are some artifacts that don't really work out very well. So, I mean, like there's some artifacts that are like, you know, flat, like they have like really odd
Could be using
combinations
much.
of attributes or, you know, bonuses. They might also just be like flat stats, you know, for every single last one of them, and those don't, you know, they might not necessarily help you out too much.
Yeah, so this
So
one
there might be
use
times where you might want to consider, you know, doing it. I wouldn't say like use it all the time. No, you don't
this
necessarily need to do
one.
that because obviously there might be some artifacts that, you know, might not work for one person but might work for another. So it's all good if you're,
Get rid of
you
this
know, if you
one.
want to kind of check that out. But um,
Um, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of this one. Actually, no, I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. Pyro damage hard to get by.
yeah.
This one's actually
Um,
usable. Usable.
ooh,
Not
this one
really
is pretty
usable.
nice
Get rid of
there.
this one.
Higher damage bonus. percentage, crit damage percentage, critical attack percent, or attack percentage, energy recharge. I mean, HP is okay, but you know, that's a pretty nice artifact that you got there. So,
A little bit usable, not so
yeah,
much.
like this one, for example. Like I don't know what stats Mulani kind of builds up with. But I kind of figured that HP wouldn't necessarily be like her main one that she uses. I don't know. I could be wrong.
Well, Ani,
Yeah, I don't think HP
Ani,
is one of her
no.
main
If
talent stats. So,
her, I don't
um,
think her skills fail with that. Let
yeah,
me look at the character archive real quick.
I think it's
I do think hydro damage. You definitely want crit rate. That
yeah,
one.
but
And let me
yeah.
see.
So, but I mean, you know,
Yeah.
for you know, um, for characters, um, you know, she scales off of HP, really. Unfortunately, I can't necessarily
Okay,
see them
only
from here.
ultimate. Yeah, you can look at it on the archive.
Yeah, hold
Her
on.
burst scales with HP. Her burst.
Yeah.
That's only her burst. The skill does not scale with that. No, I'm not seeing. Wait. Okay, scale a little bit. Yes, her skill. So yeah, you do want some HP on Molani. Like have crit rate and HP would be a good thing.
Okay, her regular attacks there. Oh yeah, she her both her regular strike and her ultimate scales off of max HP. So yeah, that's a good one to
So
have.
she has a build similar to Nuvile, but with a different set.
Yeah. So yeah.
It's HP, crit rate, crit damage.
So okay.
I do love her. One of her animations is so funny.
Let's see.
Reminds me, what's my Primogen count? Non-existent.
Yeah.
How much
Um.
time does another have again? 8 more days. Another week.
Yeah, definitely. For the Milani, definitely work on building up. You know, like you having her at 24K of max HP is definitely gonna be helping you out in the long run, kind of thing. So, any artifact that boosts up her HP in some fashion or another is gonna help you out. Obviously, don't neglect like your attack and crit rate, because
Attack
those.
you can neglect because if the damage on those scale is HP, then you can neglect attack. Crit rate, on the other hand, you definitely want crit rate. Crit rate and crit damage.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have like zero attack, you're not gonna be doing that much damage anyway, my friend. So.
No, you don't. I hardly have any attack on Nubile, and his burst and a skill does a shit ton of damage. Because they scale with HP. Its damage scales with its HP, not with the attack stat. The more HP, the more damage it deals.
All right. Blackheart. Shh. You're making me look bad. Stop it. All right. Um. But yeah. Okay. So yeah. I mean, if you need some help with some work on your characters, whether it's like getting some artifacts, getting some talent or just kind of working your getting your overall resources. Let me know there, killer. So, um, but like I don't know about weapons. Might need. I feel like um. think maybe might need to have like maybe a slight change in weapons on some of these characters, I feel.
What weapon is it
Um,
using?
like eye perception for Milani would not necessarily work in your favor in this particular case. So,
Like, if you don't have a
um,
any good 5-star that scales with HP, the free
so
4-star version that would work is actually a craftable one.
let's
Prototype.
see.
What's it? What's it again? That catalyst.
Um,
I don't remember. I would need to look at my newbie because my newbie has it, and that catalyst scales HP as well. If you don't have the one that's
I
from the
think
banner, Milani's banner.
Yeah, I think this one, the Ballad of Boundless Blue, was a pretty good one for that. So,
For Milani,
um,
the catalyst would have to be either bonus HP or bonus crit for Milani, I'd say.
yeah, placeholder, yeah, that's fine there, killer. No worries. I mean, let's face it, sometimes you're always gonna need, a placeholder. Like, you're doing what you can with what you got. It's all good. No, 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 no problem on that one. So
Yeah, we're free to play, so we also do what we can with what we can get.
yeah, so um, but oh, the ballad. Oh, when did I get that one? It's been a while. But it wasn't from Natland. It was where did I get ballad? Hold on. Let me look it up. Genshin Impact. Ballad of the Boundless Blue. Four star. Um, I think it was just a regular poll. I don't think it
The
was.
5-star poem you have comes from the standard banner.
What are you talking about?
You're talking about a 5-star poem that you have?
No. Ballad of the Boundless Blue, my friend. It's a four-star catalyst that I've
Oh,
put
you can get
on.
that from any banner, pretty much.
Yeah. So um oh wait, no, it's a four-star catalyst obtained from the Waterborne Poetry event. So yeah, okay. So that was yeah. I would imagine though, because it's the Waterborne Poetry event is gone, you should still be able to get it through normal polls, but hmm. If that's the only place that you can pull it from, then that kind of sucks. I don't like when they shut or they basically say the only time you can ever get this weapon is this one time day, through the entire year, or like they offer it this once in a lifetime, and you will never see it ever again. That's like, mm. Check your Mona build. Okay. Hmm. Indeed, very peak. Hmm. Yep. 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 Fantastic killer, their killer. I mean, your Mona is looking just just so nice. So nice there, killer. Yeah. They got a higher damage goblet. Indeed, indeed. Higher damage goblet. Yep, yep. um, but yeah, like I'm gonna go ahead and um take care of the event. Um, the one thing that I will say is, try to do what you can about like trying to get like the 4 set bonus as often as you can. I know that it can be a little difficult, especially if you have like limited time and limited resources and stuff like that.
And some
Um,
artifacts being
so
very difficult to get.
yeah. Um, but I mean, even if it's like a 4 star, sometimes you'll want to do like a 4 star with the set. Like obviously do what you can with getting as many 5 stars as you possibly can, because obviously those are the best that you can do for. But if you need to, you know, if you need to like sacrifice a um, I mean, this goblet here is, a really good goblet. This is definitely one that, I would definitely consider as an offset for Jean here. So, the 42% Nemo damage bonus as the main is very nice. You know, this is a really good artifact in my opinion. I mean, don't get me wrong. The defense 37 is not exactly a peak, but I mean, these other 3 stats here are, still pretty good. I would say, crit rate over crit damage in that particular case, but, whatever. I mean, RNG is not exactly your friend when it comes to, stats sometimes. So, but, like for example, this flower here, I mean, you can pretty much replace this with any other flower. Um, and you'd probably get, um, like you have 3 gladiator pieces here for Jean. Like if you replace this flower with another, like a gladiator flower, for example, um, you'd probably be able to get that, 4 set bonus for it. But obviously that goblet is really good. Keep it for now. Obviously, if you could, get like the best artifacts for Jean and get a better goblet, then great. But I mean, that's still a really good goblet for Jean. So, in my opinion. So,
Yeah, for most characters, getting the 4 set is nice. For
yeah.
most.
So, I
There are a
mean,
few that only require 2 sets from things, like
yeah,
Terraria,
yeah.
for instance.
Some
Since
some
she's
some work,
a
some
chaos
don't.
of HP, like 2 sets from Parukasha and a 2 set from Tenacity of Millilith, that's a 40% HP bonus.
Yeah.
It always depends on the character's
Um,
build, but most of them do is best for the 4 set for most of them.
yeah.
Like, like the Village 4 set took me forever to get the Hunter's one, which boosts normal and charge attack damage, and given that he's a charge attacker, that's a great boost. And the boosting crit
Alright.
rate's even better on the 4th set.
Yeah, so um yeah, one thing that I would kind of you know, I've been kind of a fan of Kazuha, of Wanderer for a while. Um so like those particular characters, you know, I would say, you know, try to start, you know, boosting those guys up quite a bit because those are you know, those two can be some pretty good powerhouses in my particular opinion. So, um, but um, but again, you know, everybody's play style is different. So, um, you know, just continue with the grind. And like I said, if you ever feel like you don't, if you have the time and you want to join me and Blackheart for some domains, then you're welcome to join us, or you know, some boss battles or something like that. Obviously, it's probably going to be just like you know, me and him kind of focusing on our general characters, but we wouldn't necessarily say like, you know, hey, if you want to join us, you're welcome to. And hey, you know, you know, you have some characters here that are also lined up with us nicely, so you're gonna get some benefit for joining with us on those domains. If of course you have the resin and all that. So, um, but yeah. Okay.
We just figured it out.
I need to head off to that event and take care of that. So, oh, he was your first 5-star, Kazuha? Okay. I mean, the um, he's unfortunately, he's really problematic to level when you're first starting out. So, like when you were, you know, so um, when you're AR 25, I can understand you eventually dropping him as one of your mains because you can't level him until you get to Inazuma. So I can understand you needing to kind of drop him as a viable character. Um, to level up for like the larger levels. But as soon as you get to Inazuma, I mean, I personally I would really um um I personally
I see the
loved
value in my own growth,
Kazuha.
but I also see the meaning in all
Um
the endeavors of the people
you
of
know,
Contasia.
I'm starting to build them
I
up
leave all the
now, seeing that
continues
I
to the
have the
tribe to fulfill
resources
my
to build
duties.
them up now. Um so um yeah. Crystallized 12 times when opponents, all party members gain 100% geo damage bonus. Uh-huh. Okay. Um. Let's see. I'll go with Navia there. I think we'll go with Farina here on that to just kind of work on the crystallize a little bit more. After I got Farina, it was all over.
More than just strict. Oh.
After I got Farina, it was all over for Casa. And, you know, I understand that color. Like I said, well, I mean, for me, it was the fact that, you know, I couldn't for the longest time. Well, I mean, I didn't have yeah, I didn't have Kazuha until I'd already got into Inazuma, um, but now that I'm at Inazuma and I'm going through it, you know, getting resources and the boss fights and stuff like that, you know. I would definitely say Kaza is a really a good powerhouse, but that's my own personal opinion, of course. So
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Hiya! Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks. Watch out! Cha! Ha-ha! Ha! Fire! Well, with rocks.
Be sanctified.
Probably his Q-face is not harsh enough. Oh, there we go.
Watch out! Hiya! Nah, that's not! Hiya! Nah! Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the speed of it! Strike a pose!
Only for coffee.
Hey there! Coming at ya! Cha!
Point was incorrect.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Hey there! Cha! Ha-ha! Hey there!
oh, wrong one.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
Proper send-off! From the Spina with love! Coming at ya! Watch out!
Can't believe we actually got her to pay.
There you go. There you go. If only Kazuman would come home for me, everything can have the ability to catch you and leave me alone. Indeed. Oh yeah, that one's done. Next one. True Night Soul
Cold
Burst
him
2
probably.
times. What do you mean by Night Soul Burst? What? Never heard of that before. Okay, this was a lot of there's quite a lot of robots in this one, so
Oh, there's no buts with her. Either do as he said or a good scolding.
hmm, maybe I'll go with Ridden Shogun on this one. I don't know what this is. Hold on, let me look it up.
What is?
Something called Night Soul Burst.
I have no idea what it was, and I honestly didn't bother with it. And I still got the 2 Primogens reward.
Yeah. Um,
Why? Uh-oh. I hope she doesn't get drunk.
when your party contains a character from Natland,
I don't think she has to. Just talking regular will be enough. And you just heard how she called the Roron just now. Holy.
okay. Thanks there, Breeze. I appreciate the update
Oh
on that.
boy, she's drunk.
Hey, you know
Oh
when using
no.
an Atlant character, they glow, and that is what a Night Soul is. Yeah, but I don't have a Natland character. I haven't had a chance to get a Natland character. Haven't been able to pull any of the 5 stars, and haven't had a chance to get any of the 4 stars, nor have any of the 4 stars been pulled from any of the banners that I pulled. So yeah, I'm kind of Natland, you know. There's no Natland character anywhere in my party. So congratulations there, Genshin Impact. You just basically, um, made it almost, there's no way for me to get this.
What was it?
So
I wasn't paying attention.
so that, uh, whatever. Okay.
What was it, Jim? I wasn't paying attention.
No, I'm still talking about Natland and the Night Soul Burst, man. So it was
Yeah, I have no idea.
you have to have a Natland character in your party in order for someone to get a the Night Soul Burst. So if you don't have a Natland character, there's no possibility of you getting a Night Soul Burst. So yeah,
In other words, Kachin is your only one.
I don't even have her.
Didn't you get her for free?
No,
I know I got her for free.
don't think so. Pretty sure I have no Natland characters.
She was given away for free on the previous event.
Mm, oh, is this one?
It's a
No,
little
no.
like cat girl, well, panther girl that rides a drill.
Nope, don't have her.
You must have missed it. Because they did give her for free.
Well, I know that, you can complete a quest to get her. I'm just not near that quest to attempt it. So, you know, I don't want to
It
start.
was the Archon quest itself.
Right, but
Get you a certain point. Not you didn't even need to go all the way through the Archon quest. Only get you a certain point of the Archon quest, which was pretty early in it, and you will get Kachina for free.
yeah, but again, I didn't really want to bother trying to do that because that would give me, you're talking about um storyline topics and stuff like that, that it's like, you know, I was not ready for. Like Natland is past Fontaine. I'm still dealing with Inazuma, trying to get, trying to pull myself out of Inazuma. So like I'm nowhere near Natland. So that's why it's like, yeah.
I think, let's see, how soon? I think it was up to when I took that part of the story all the way up to chapter 7, and then I got to Pinnacle 3 at that point. With the first step to the 7. I had a little cutscene, then she was mine.
Let the mighty be humble.
There you go. There you go. Ow. Stop that. What the? How is I being hurt? What the fuck?
Now you shall perish.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part.
What the hell is going on here? What, do I have to actually be inside the center? Oh, I have to be inside this area, otherwise my characters lose health. Great, okay, well, that's something.
Silence.
Alright, alright.
Bow your head.
Come on.
Justice is mine.
Oh, you bastard. Mmm.
Hey, what are you looking at me?
There is no escape. Transcend all constraints. Time to clean up. I must leave no stone unturned.
I'm curious that the tone of this board was
It was my honor to serve you.
Okay, that was irritating. Let's do that again.
Oh, that's good, the skill. Falling asleep with the eyes open?
Silence. An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
Don't really like the fact that I'm having to be inside the circle radius with a
Settle down.
with these guardians, seeing that they will they do their spin attacks that can absolutely destroy you if you're super close. So that sucks.
I don't have too many issues with them. That
Bow your head. Let the
in
mighty be humble.
and any other limitation. I was surprised how fast I was getting rid of those guys myself.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Settle down. Be sanctified. Silence.
was quick.
There is no escape.
Justice is blindsided. Bow your head. Let the mighty be
Okay,
humble.
chapter 3 of Melbourne's having great moments.
There you go.
Oh, damn it. That was...
There we go. Now it's done.
Yeah, before she
Let's
hurls
see.
all over the bar.
Okay, and this is going to be a fairly easy one to do. So, elemental burst. So,
Ow, I just hit my hand.
I think we'll just keep with the same ones here, because
Shine down.
Settle down.
I do think we have done Navia. We've done one of... I did end up using Navia.
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape.
Silence.
Cry louder.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble.
okay. These guys are.
Silence.
Torn to oblivion. Illusion shattered. Ha!
Okay.
Settle down. Be sanctified.
And done. Claim and claim. Not gonna bother trying to get any of the others, so.
That's not all specific.
Alright. Grab that. Grab those. Alright, my friend. All done with the event. And hey, I do have enough Primo Gems to do
Temple.
to do a 10 pull. So,
Good luck.
well, my
Luck is still be on your side.
yeah, true. I mean, I have had that time where it's like, even when I was at like what 10 pity, it gave me a 5-star, but I mean, my pity is still really low. It's like 5, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, and there we go. So,
Not bad.
kind of halfway there, but yeah. Well, it's still
Because it's gonna be
10
very
pull
difficult
and
to...
4-star. Oh well.
She would still need to keep that like very dumb
Dory.
character to do that, but I don't know. Like they would need to figure out an excuse to give March some brains. And even though the part of the story we're at would technically be a good enough excuse, I doubt they will. I mean, I'm actually hating
Let's see.
the new Pentaconi chapter.
Ah, and
I'm
another
hating it.
constellation for Cookie as well. Awesome. I got 2
who?
constellation boosts for Dory and Cookie, so awesome.
Oh, lucky. I'm not getting any for Cookie.
Well, I wasn't really expecting Doris in that she's technically not in the banner, but you know, but whatever.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely liking her role here is much better. A lot
Let's
more
see.
entertaining and likable.
Let's see. Character.
I want Cookie Constellations. I probably have her at C1. But I'm not getting any. Except for the others. But not for Cookie.
Dory's at C3. Nice. And Cookie is also at C3. Awesome.
This way.
Now, just bear in mind there, folks, like, I only play this once a week, so like all the time and effort that I put in typically goes to like leveling up my 5 stars. So if anybody's like looking at my characters and going, why are these characters, why are all your 4 stars level 20? That's because I have no heroics to level them up. I mean, I probably have like some um
And
I
grinding every single boss is time consuming.
yeah, I you know other than like maybe the like the artifacts themselves to like level up to send these characters, more anyway. Like for example, like, hey, I can ascend Sucrose if I really wanted to. Problem is that like I don't have the heroics to dedicate to leveling them up higher and, potentially using them as in the party right at this time. I want to try to get my 5 stars up to a livable level in this particular case. Like if they're level 70 at this particular stage, then they're not that usable. So I still want to try to like get all these 5 stars that I have up to level 80 so that I can, you know, so that I can eventually get there. But yeah, not to mention the fact that like, artifacts are going to be hard to come by for some characters as well. So um, yeah. So yeah. Okay. Let's see. Okay. You ready for some commissions, my friend?
Give me a second, I'm in a cutscene.
Okay. No worries. I need to get out of the chasm, so let me switch on over to Inazuma here real quick. 46 heroics. Yeah, I mean, I
Not
actually,
enough.
I
Will
actually
still
ha
not be enough.
I actually have I actually have a little bit of heroics now because like I've kind of maxed out all my characters or all my 5 stars to the highest that they can go right at this moment in time. But I mean, like I still have what, one, two, three that are level 70, two that are level 60, and one that's level 50. It's like, yeah, I'd rather save my heroics for getting them to level 80. So yeah, sorry there, killer. Uh, gotta be careful with those spamming those damn emotes. No, I get it. So um um, but obviously, um, the one problem that we'll probably be having is getting these 5 star gemstones to level up or to ascend our characters. Like, I don't think in all the fights that we've been in, all the domains that we've been in, I don't think we've gotten a single 5 star gemstone for the character ascension. Or at least I haven't seen one. Have you seen one yourself there, Blackheart, or no?
What?
Like when you get your character up to level 80, right?
Yeah.
You have those the 5-star gemstones that you have to, you know, use in order to ascend them to level 90, right?
Yeah, no, we still don't have those. We need to level up our world at least
Yeah.
seeing those on the drops.
Yeah.
Aside from that, we will have to craft them.
Yep, I know. So, crafting is pretty much our only option right at this moment in time. I mean, we can try leveling up our world level to level 7 and I mean, I'm kind of at that spot where I might consider it. Maybe. I don't know. I ever
Depends how much of a hard time you're having with bosses. If you're having a very hard time with certain bosses, then I would tell you make it in a time.
yeah.
That way, when those can another 10 more levels, they won't be as bad.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Take Oceanic, for instance. We don't have a proper. You have a proper character to handle Oceanic. I don't.
Yep. Oh, I understand. So,
I know a new one's coming soon. See, Lolly's coming,
yeah.
being a new cryo character. And we
Oh, okay.
haven't had any cryo characters on the banners for a very long time.
Yeah.
Which kind of pisses me off. Like, where are the cryo love? Genshin, you're neglecting one crucial kind of element for pretty much a lot of things. Amongst those, some bosses.
At least for the 5 stars. They've like, had some 4 stars in the
Very
banner,
few, honestly. And
but
not even all that good.
well, I mean, like, I've seen Rosaria in the banner from time to time, for example, right?
Yeah, but
So,
she's okay, but against Oceanic, not good enough.
yeah, I know. But I mean, we haven't seen a good 5-star cryo character in forever. Like, I think the last one was like Eula, I think, was like the last one that they did.
The last five
Um,
star was
I think it was Eula.
Risley.
No, no, no. I
No,
think Eula came after her. Not for very long.
Eula is a Hydro.
I'm looking at the character right now, my friend. Eula. Eula. She is a cryo character.
Oh, that yes.
She came after Risley, I believe. Not
Not all that good, but yeah.
yeah. Um but still it's one of those things where it's like, but I've seen Ayaka at one point in time, but I think that was prior to Risley. If I'm
Prior,
not
yeah.
yeah.
It was before Risley.
I don't think I've seen Shenhe on a banner in a long time. Same with Ganyu. So,
I haven't seen Ganyu at all.
yeah. So,
Hey, since I started, I haven't seen Ganyu.
yeah. So, I was actually lucky there, Killer. I got Chi-Chi off the standard banner. Not the, I got her from this banner here, the standard wish banner. So, I built enough pity up here, and I was able to get Chi-Chi here. So, um, so, but ever since, I've been so thankful that I got Chi-Chi because, with her being a cryo character, she's, I mean, don't get me wrong, we're still looking for, like stronger characters like Risley, for example, to take on Oceanid, you know, at a
Yeah,
higher
Risley and Ganyu
level.
would be the two best ones.
Yeah. But I mean, Chi-Chi has definitely helped being a cryo healer that she is. So, you know,
And a pretty good one.
yeah.
it's beneficial. It also scales with attack.
Yeah. So, I mean, personally, I would love if they changed, instead of her being a melee, kept her more ranged. That's what I would have like. Having a healer that's like a melee character is they better have like super strong healing because like
Another one that's like that is Yao Yao, who's a polearm user.
yeah,
Her benefit is that her healing comes from a doll that throws turnips.
yeah. So um like one like ranged healers like say Barber and that water character of yours, you know, they to me have like the better like healing possibilities because you're not like in harm's way for the most part. You know, you're not like in the thick of it, trying to keep yourself alive and others at the same time. So um, okay, so I
Actually,
have
Coliseum as an obstacle, Blade as a nuisance that he would have to cut down.
I only have one commission, my friend, and it's called Bad Doggies. That should tell you everything that you need to know about this Inazuma commission. Um, and hey, I was right. I have enough. I filled up my resin by the time you came online. Um,
Trying too much, more like you got like hella drunk.
hey, my friend. Um, are you? Oh, you're still in the cutscene?
I'm still within the cutscene, so
Okay,
give me a second.
no worries.
I think it's almost done
Um,
though.
I mean, if you're still like in a quest, then it's all good. So
No, it's a cutscene, a straight up dialogue. That's all it
yeah.
is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, and try and hold it in until you get you a bucket or something.
Let's see.
Until she's gonna be a
Let
catalyst
me
user.
let me look at. Hmm.
Oh, oh,
That's gonna be very hard for you to pull off, given that they are following a so-called script, and they don't deviate from it. You have to
Let
think of a
me
clever way to include it, and that script is related to saving the universe.
let me go and grab some materials for Navia here while I wait for Blackheart to finish up there. So. Killer, you're using too many emotes. There is a as you can tell there is a cap um on certain things. I don't necessarily want people getting a little too over um rambunctious when it comes to the chat. So
Okay, there we go. Finally, the cutscene's over. Grab those achievements. No, wrong button. Okay, let me have a look at my commissions. Okay,
go back up here.
defeat two fun Timir aberrants. Defeat 2 tainted hydro phantasms. Pillager towers. And that's it for resource drops. I got 3 that's defeat enemies.
Okay.
And the last one, I don't really know what it is. Puffer fruit, destroy all the puffer fruits, which I think are just those things on the coral walls that shoot stuff.
Right. Actually,
More like a
not
challenge.
now that I think about it, Killer, do you want to maybe join us for like a dimension or two or dominion or two before you go? Um, or do you need to go like right now, right now? You know,
Could be something up here.
I'll understand if you have to like go right now, right now. So don't stress if you can't make it. So not sure what that is all
In the
about. I
meantime,
think that's probably puzzle that might trigger a little bit more that I don't really want to deal with right now, so might join if I have enough time to. Okay. Then how about we hold off on the commissions for now, my friend, and
sure.
let's look into domains here a little bit more. Sound like a plan?
Sure.
Um, so let's see. Do you want to join as well there, Breeze? Okay. I mean, if you two want to join, I don't really have a problem with that when it comes to domain. Um, you know, unless, are you okay with that there, Blackheart? You
I'm
know,
fine with that.
I got 2 people that want to join us on some domain runs, so, okay. Let's see. Let me take a look at your character list again there, Killer. Um, hmm. Let's see. Um, okay. Here's what I'm thinking about. I see that Killer has Farina, and she still has like some weapons and artifacts that might need work. So we could try to go like a Farina route, which I mean could help us out with Nuvalet, getting like top of the line artifacts there as well if we want to try that route.
Maybe
Um,
we got lucky and get some better versions.
right. They do have Gene, so we could try to work on helping them out with like maybe some Gene artifacts.
Sure,
Along
that's
those
fine.
lines, because I know that I could use some better gene artifacts.
Yeah, same.
Um, and they also have Raiden Shogun, which um, I think both of us could still use some good Raiden Shogun artifacts. So
Yeah, I need better versions of the ones I have.
yeah,
Way
so
better versions.
that's my thinking right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna kind of put the question to you, both you, Blackheart, and to you, there, Keller. Out of those three, which of which would you like? You know,
Any of those are fine with me.
any of those are fine with you? Okay. Um, You don't have Raiden's boss unlocked, so that's why she's level 40. I mean, we could help you out with the boss battle if you want, but again, that would be kind of spoiler territory, so, um, you know. So if you, well, we could try to help you get more there, although both Blackheart and I are pretty much maxed on it, but, or, you know, we're at level 80, but, I mean, we could still use some more storm beads, I'm sure, like, you know, like, I could still
You need
use,
20 for level 90.
right, so we could do that as well, you know, but, you know, and Killer saying any is fine. um, but I mean, we could, you know, I don't think there would be any problem with bringing her along in our world um, for the storm beads, but I don't know.
It is a side quest, so it's not like a major spoiler, right?
Well, I mean, true. But with it not necessarily being open for her right at this moment in time, I don't know what that might do for her particular quest line, you know.
Nothing.
So,
It wouldn't affect her in any way.
yeah.
Still
So,
need to do the quest. And
yeah. So, I mean, we could bring you to you know, the Thunder Manifestation here and help you get some storm beads for Raiden. Or we can work on helping you get in some better artifacts, you know. Um, and all three of those are pretty much good. So, you rush through the Archon quests all the way up through Natland. Ah, okay. Yeah, this particular quest to unlock this boss is you know, a world quest, you know, side quest that you have to do in Azuma. So now, one thing I will mention about this particular area is you know, there's a lot of floating islands. Make sure to do the floating islands first. Don't go.
do everything before finishing it.
Yep. Don't go rushing off to the top of the, you know, island peak for the boss. You know, try to collect all the small little islands that are floating around this area first, because if you rush to the very top, it deletes all the small islands for the most part. So any kind of chests and artifacts and little you know, things that you might be able to collect, you know, around there is just going to be gone. One of the irritating things that I hate about that particular quest. So, um, so you know, what do y'all think? You want to go for Raiden's boss? Do you want to go for artifacts? You know, like I know, like having your characters you know, at the higher levels is probably going to be helping you, or going to allow for you to be able to like use them in main combat, especially seeing that you're at world level 7 there, killer. Um, you're probably going to need to drop your world level down to match up with us.
No, to
So,
join with us doesn't need to. Higher world levels can join lower levels. The other way around.
well, no, she has to lower her world level, by 1 to get up to be able to join with us.
No. For her to join with us, she does not need to lower her level.
I
I've
mean,
had world level 9 players join me without lowering their world.
we can't raise our level, my friend, so
That's why if she has a higher world level, she can join. She can still join without lowering it. It's when her world level is lower than us that she cannot join. But if it's higher than us, there's no problem there.
last I knew, you have to be at least 1 world level higher and to be able to join. And
There's I've
anything
had people
higher
world level
anything
9
higher
join
than
us.
that cannot join.
I've had world level 9 people join me. The attack percentage and hydro damage on the goblets. Do I have any of those? Commercial hunter, commercial hunter. 5 stars, I got nothing.
Oh, oh,
5
oh, oh.
stars. I can work with that one.
I know the higher level players can join lower levels, but the amount is the question that I'm debating on right at this moment in time. So,
She should still be able to join us.
you're right, because if she's world level 7, then that's fine. So, okay, Killer, let's warp back to let's head to Inazuma here. Follow me.
Nothing. Guard. Here.
Let's see.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Exactly could I? This one.
Let's see. Okay. First off, let's Breeze, go ahead and send me a friend request so you can join up. See.
Damn it.
Need a surfboard?
Hmm.
Not great.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Darn it. Game trash.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue
Okay.
has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor
Okay.
profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Okay. Go ahead and send a request, my friend Blackheart.
Yes.
And Breeze, go ahead and send the request as well, and then we'll join on up. So. And there we go. All four of us is in. So, okay. I thought it was by one. Oh well. Maybe that was an old way of them doing it or something like that. I don't know. Okay. So domain or boss?
Either's fine with me. Whichever one they need the most.
Killer, domain or boss?
Shine down.
What would you like to help you out more? You feel like the artifacts are gonna help you out more, or would you prefer the way to level up your character more? Because both are perfectly fine for both Blackheart and I. So.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
Monkey, does that a bad joke? March 7th, being hell. Even two willing sources and no.
Yeah, I can see their killer. Okay. Okay. Killer, make a decision.
Illusion shattered.
You know, do you want boss or do you want artifacts? Both are gonna help you out, so and both help us out, so you know, we can go for you know, we can go for artifacts to kind of help us out with
Water comes in many flavors to the
um
discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp
um
and pure, while water from
Farina,
Liyue
if you
has an
want.
enduring aftertaste.
We can
In
go
Inazuma, the
for
water
artifacts
possesses
that help
depth
out
of flavor
Jean,
unlike any other.
or we
Sumeru's
fight the
water,
boss
however, has a
for
rich
Raiden
and
Shogun.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
She said boss? Okay. Sounds good. Boss we go.
For Raiden, alright.
Okay, so this is an electrical character, so make sure that you
Good.
Ever
you know,
tried chasing waves before? Wanna try?
let me
Come on, no time like the present.
probably should
I'll help
have
you find the
someone that can do
stage.
some healing. You want Nuvi and I'll switch over to I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. A boss battle is a boss battle, but
You can
um
stick with Noob if you want, and I can go
I
Sea
see the
Twin.
value in my
Up to
own
you.
work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine. I
because I
believe I
don't
will
necessarily
continue to
see
take pride in
any
fulfilling my
like
duties.
major healers in our party, so I could
My best
go.
healer right now is Sea Twin,
Yeah,
lately. Sea Twin and Yao Yao.
yeah,
They are like two good cryo or pyro characters. Those are gonna be pretty good.
yeah,
Arlecchino still needs a bit of work.
yeah. As much as I wouldn't mind, you know, would say like, you know, oh, I can bring in Chi-Chi to do the healing. She doesn't necessarily have the, or, you know, melee's not gonna help in this particular battle. So,
And Sea
um,
Twin is the ranger.
yeah. So,
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
you
Be
want to
sure
just
to
kind of go
defend
with this
them
particular mix-up?
and cause them no harm.
I'm good with this.
Okay, then let's go.
I'll just do my best to keep everyone alive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, as soon as you're doing, you know, some form of like, you know, group heal, then you're good. So,
Yeah, and that's what Sea Twin does. Heals
yeah,
everyone and lasts herself.
yeah, indeed. So,
One evil bird.
um, Kelly needs to come on down.
It's down here, it's by me.
The tides beckon.
There she is.
Yep, you just noticed.
Oh, woo.
Ow.
Nope, someone's being chased.
Not me, fortunately. Fortunately, Sea Twin's burst is actually pretty darn good.
There we go.
Yeah, and everyone's in good health. Come grab your rewards.
Yep. Come and get them. Oh, I didn't get a single 5-star out of that. Yikes.
3, and please tell me it's good. Ah, damn it, these gladiator ones. Not all that usable. Gladiator flower. Attack percentage, flat attack, flat defense, energy recharge.
Alright. Come on down and get yourself some healing, and then we'll head on back
Go
up
to
after
Statue
it.
7 and wait 10 seconds.
Yep.
Everyone needs to be by the Statue 7. Nobody needs to stay there or I won't respawn.
Yep. We can spam the boss.
Oh no! Did you bump into something?
5
Well,
times
if it hurts,
for
just let me know.
the resin.
Still up there?
So,
Okay, there it is.
yeah. Alright.
Spending long enough. I'll go and check.
Probably. Let's see.
Yeah,
Yep,
it's back.
it's back. Come on back, everybody. We go down and
Only one more
face.
person. Let's wait outside because that person's not here yet.
Yeah. Oh, Rue's in.
Settle down.
And not very far away.
My
Justice is blindsided.
my strike didn't work.
I see.
Need a sir?
Oop, I was too close to that.
Bow your
Ah,
head.
nobody likes that mad sea tween.
Oh, ow, 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 ow. Sorry,
After you.
trying to get away.
Don't you dodge my arrows.
Target acquired. Settle down.
Heal.
The time is beckoning.
Where did it go?
The journey is over.
Oh,
It's
Some-
charging.
killer got knocked down.
Oh, there we go.
Okay. Wait for her to come on back. Thankfully, there's like,
Stop there.
there's a little bit of time before it disappears, so. Okay, I'm gonna activate it.
Yep.
Yeah, she's on her way down. Still no 5-star. Oh well.
Okay, this goblet. Oh, this goblet hurts to look at. Ouch. Main physical damage, which not very many. Hey there, Natalie, how you doing? But flat defense, flat attack, and 19 elemental mastery.
Oof.
That's straight box. Jesus, that sucks. At least I got 2 of these beads. Okay, back to a stat of 7.
Yeah. Of course they're killer. Of course. Indeed.
Oh, but the goblet hurt.
Alright. That should be good enough. Come on back.
Might be.
Let's see. Yep, it's back. Wait for everybody to get here. Yep, everybody's
everyone's
here.
Oh, been sick? Oh.
Flying
Sorry
on
to hear
down.
that. I hope it's nothing too bad.
Watch you solo this? Okay. Okay, everybody. Killer wants to solo it, so,
Oh, soloing it's best on single player because boss can't boost it on multiplayer.
I know. But, I mean, Killer wants to solo it, so, I mean, go ahead there, Killer.
Go on ahead. I'll just take this one out. I won't even bother healing.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
time to
take
go
it
in.
out. Yeah, there's hardly any damage from.
Go on in, everybody. I don't want her to die on that.
Yeah.
What kind of guy falls behind?
And down it goes. They always get boosted in multiplayer.
Yep.
Settle down.
Damn it, keyboard! I'm hitting the skill key.
Let the mighty be humbled.
Where are you? There you are. Ow. Ow. Oh, I'm sorry there, killer. But as soon as I saw you lose half your health off that one attack, I didn't want you dying.
And Milani can't heal
So,
herself.
so
There it goes.
I wanted to try to, you know, at least bring Blackheart in to try to heal you up. So,
I don't see it.
okay. I mean, you know, we can let you try to solo, but I saw half your health go, so I didn't want
In
you.
multiplayer, it's pointless to solo because all of them get boosted depending on how many there are.
Yeah, but still, I didn't want you dying on us, so
I'm gonna obviously just set a 7 so it can be at full health. Oh, well, Hythen. I wonder when they're bringing all Hythen back. That was a pretty good Dendro unit.
Melusines are beautiful.
It's back.
okay.
That was one weird bug.
No, leave me alone. Killer wants to do this solo, so we're gonna give her the chance to do it solo. All good. You got this. Trying not to get in its way so it doesn't necessarily outright attack me.
I pretty much mean primarily a healer doesn't even think about me, doesn't see me as a threat.
Yeah.
Well, I was close.
Yeah, I do think her picking Farina in this particular fight is like the better choice because you can, you know, she can at least heal herself, you know.
Yeah.
Lonnie would have been
Dead by now.
probably.
Yeah, because she cannot heal
So,
herself. At
yeah.
least Farina has some means to sustain herself.
Indeed. So,
Arlecchino's another good one. And
yeah.
Arlecchino has a mental advantage. And since nobody can heal Arlie, Arlie has to keep herself alive.
Nope, stay away from me there, pal. Now, the one thing that I would be kind of questioning is, like, you know, do they factor in, like, I know Killer is gonna solo this. I mean,
Yeah, I
she's,
think as long as we're inside the arena, we should be fine.
yeah. Well, I mean, I've seen certain games where they basically say, "Hey, if you're not participating in the fight, you don't get any rewards whatsoever." So, but I mean, at the same time, we wouldn't necessarily be using resin either, so you know, we shouldn't necessarily have any problem with that. But still, um, yeah, Killer's gotten the guy down by half, and you know, she's still keeping her health, you know, at max, you know, so keep it going there, Killer. Doesn't happen in Genshin. Yeah, I've just had some games where they basically said, "Hey, if you don't participate, you don't get rewards." So that's why, you know. Uh,
Get some heals while I'm at it. And that little birds did hurt us.
yeah, no emotes, more fighting. Uh oh.
I'm just here waiting. The moment
Oh yeah.
she's knocked down is when I'll step in.
Well, I don't know if can you res a player once they've been knocked down? I'm not sure if you can.
They'll come back on their own and they'll be able to run back into the arena.
Yeah. Yeah.
They'll just respawn on the last portal they used.
Yeah, yeah. You got this, Killer. Ooh. And she's back to health, full health. Nice. Oops. Stay away from me.
Nice bit there.
could
Oh.
be.
And down she goes.
Sorry to hear that, Killer.
Time for us to step in and finish the job.
He might feel a little.
Almost had him. Almost had him there, Killer. That was a good effort.
Farina was a good call. Easy to keep you alive.
Yeah. Farina was
And her little buddies did deal a good amount of damage.
indeed.
Harley's still a better choice due to elemental advantage.
Water comes in many flavors.
I
to the
mean,
discerning
Killer,
palate.
you did a really good
Mondstadt's
job
water
with,
is
you know,
crisp
the pick of
and
Farina
pure,
because
while water
of
from
the
Liyue
fact that, you
has
know,
an
you were to
enduring
kind of keep yourself
aftertaste.
healed. So,
In Inazuma, the water
come
possesses
on
a
back
depth of
and
flavor unlike any other.
Still
Sumeru's
hasn't
can
respawned yet.
has
claim
a
your
Come
rich
riding,
rewards.
and
probably.
complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully
Okay,
appreciate
now
its
she's respawned.
Yeah.
You know, when we stepped in, what left was deleted.
You do it again with Milani?
You only
Not
have
Okay.
gonna
one
last.
body, so you gotta take care of it.
I mean,
But it's
Even
just as important to
even
take care
Queen
of your
said
mind.
no.
that. Yeah, I mean, if you want to attempt, you know, I'll give you another attempt on it, but um,
Why am I getting such bad 5 stars?
I mean, you're getting
Can't
5 stars.
I
I
can't even use them. These are straight up box.
I
They're
haven't
horrible.
I haven't gotten a single one, so okay. It's back to the statue 7. Go ahead and kill her. Pick your character. Um. I mean, if
Milani has DPS, he doesn't have survivability.
yeah, if killer wants to um. If Killer
He'll come
wants
back down
to
here.
attempt the boss with Milani, let her attempt the boss with Milani. I mean, there's so here's the thing that I will say about the boss. The boss is dodgeable. Okay, if you can dodge him, you know you can avoid its attacks. So you know
Perfect run.
if she does a perfect run, dodging all of its attacks and does, you know, all the damage to it, then I can totally um, see her soloing it with Milani. It's just,
He'll improve one Sylvie
you know,
forever. After all, they can only eat so much. At some point, you can't even resurrect because of how full they are.
yeah, but, you know,
I see the value in my own work, but I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
okay.
I believe I will continue to
It
take
has happened to me where I couldn't heal anymore because they were full.
Yeah, I mean, we'll be, you know, Killer, if you do drop, then we'll be there to make sure
Finish it off.
to finish it off, but, get her a shot there. And we'll be there rooting you on. Good luck.
Kind of wish they had animated emotes.
Just focus on the battle, focus on the fight, you know. And keep on dodging, keep on healing. Oh.
And down one he goes.
It was a good
Nice
effort there, killer. It was a...
outcome.
Oh, shit. Ow.
Settle down. Agree.
Oh, there goes two.
Ouch.
Be humble.
Ow! Don't you dodge my burst.
Silence.
Okay.
The tide's back.
Oh, I can only hear so much on the background.
Yep.
Blindsided.
Well, I mean, you have to actually be putting in some damage in order to heal too, so...
And I still will deal damage.
Yeah, so... So it
And
won't...
I still have to worry about the 15-second cooldown.
Yeah, it won't be a, it won't be necessarily a solo run on that, but... But it's all good. Ow,
Justice
ow.
is blindsided.
Damn it. There we go.
Down it goes.
Yeah. And that's it.
That's 2. And no 5 stars.
There you go, killer. You got yourself quite a number of the storm beads. I mean, we'd have to be using some
Fragile resin.
fragile resin.
We've used up all of free resin.
Yeah.
Let's ride.
But it's all good. You know?
And how much did we get out of that? Well, how much did I get out of that?
Oh, in terms of the...
13.
In terms of the beads?
Yep, I'm at 13 myself.
Yeah, I only got 12. But that's okay. Guess you got a couple of 3s in there.
I got 1 3, actually.
That's not possible. At 13.
I had 1 already stored away.
Oh, no! Did you bump into some?
I had
Yeah.
1 spare one before we started this, and she's going for it, I believe. Yeah, she's going for it. She's using the fragile resin
Okay.
with her.
I mean, I'll
money.
Water comes
I'll
in many
watch,
flavors to the
but I can't necessarily,
Little marbles here and there. It's minor damage, but still.
Yeah.
Siege Queen's still a work in progress. I don't have all her artifacts. And still took an aim at you. There we go.
Actually, Rue is coming in with the statue to heal, so...
Yeah, but that one has a limited range. If Melanie gets too far from it, it won't heal.
I know.
Mine, it ignores range altogether.
Yeah, but you wanna, you have to actually damage to heal. Don't... If she wants to solo, don't...
Reach. Damn it. There it goes. It's not like mine does a lot of damage. Like I said, mine's still missing a lot of artifacts. My burst is the only thing that deals decent damage. My ability, on the other hand, strike only 500 damage per bubble.
Floaty, floaty. The journey's over.
And down it goes. No surprises.
I'm sorry there, killer.
My lungs.
The
I got caught in the middle of it.
one of the you know, one of the problems with, you know, especially these co-op battles is the fact that, you know, the boss does
Bosses are
have,
boosted.
yeah, the boss has, I think it was 140% attack boost, so yeah, it's a
The
bit
more
rough.
players,
So
the more boost. These are very slow. You can revive and join us again.
yeah. Are you able to revive their killer?
Yeah, they are able to revive. They just need to hit revive.
Well, no, I mean,
I was able to revive after I got knocked down.
well, no, yeah, she's been knocked down multiple times. I wonder if is there a eventual limit
No.
to it where they basically say, hey, you have to, there's a cap on it?
No. Then it's just moral support. They just don't do it because they don't want it.
Okay.
These.
Okay. Then I'll step on in and help finish it off.
Doing my first damage. And down it goes.
Well, killer, I mean, you spent the resin. Come claim the rewards at least. Don't, you know, don't make that sacrifice of resin be in vain. Come collect
Yep.
the, you know, come collect you know, boss trinkets as well as your artifacts, please. I don't want you, you know, I want you to get as as much benefit from this as you possibly can. If you gotta go, I hope you get the resources
At least
there,
come
killer.
open this. Yeah, at least come use some fragile resin and open it.
Actually, I mean, she doesn't, you know, if she does, you know, she doesn't, you know, she doesn't necessarily need to use it though. You know, if she battles it, you know, she doesn't, you know, you only commit the resin when you actually interact with it. So
Yeah.
if she doesn't want to do that, then that's fine. You know, so it's all good. All right then. Well, you have yourself a good night there, killer. You take care of yourself. Um, you know, I stream Genshin every Sunday, so you're always welcome to come on back if you want. Or if you want to join up with Blackheart. You know, he also streams on Wednesdays as well.
I
So,
see the value in my
so
own
you have yourself a good night.
but
You
I
sleep
also
well,
see the
and
value
I'll
in
catch you
all the
next time.
endeavors
Okay?
of the people of Fontaine.
Take care of yourself.
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my duties.
And Breeze, thank you very much for your support on, you know, in these battles. I appreciate you being here. Hopefully you got, you know, some decent resources and artifacts and out of that. I don't know if it helped you out directly or not, but, you know, hopefully it did. So, so. But with that, we're probably going to be going into commissions and then probably back to doing like a single player stand through, you know. So, um, so yeah. All right, my friend. I mean, you're already here in my world, so you want to go fight the
Yep.
doggies?
Okay.
All right. They're over on the by Mount Kana, so down at the southern island. There's like two of them right next to each other. So,
Okay. I'll teleport there and change seat.
we're currently like in um another one of these in I don't think this has anything to do with any of the commission the other commission or the quests, so I'm just going to
World
ignore
quest?
this. Hmm?
A world quest, you mean?
Yeah, I don't think this Thundering Wilds has anything to do with any of the world quests that
I mean,
are still
only
available,
popular
so
ones are related.
yeah. Oh, hello there. Well, I mean, I haven't
Maybe
fully
you didn't
explored
notice.
this island, so I'm not surprised that I still have this one over here. Let me go grab that
Yeah, I have
real
mine
quick.
at 100% already.
Yeah.
Once you start flying down, or
Getting, grabbing that. Oh,
need a hand.
I got some flowers after me. Ow,
I mean,
bastards.
Silence.
Come here. Come here,
Let
you.
the mighty be humbled.
Okay.
I'm in the resources. There's a character.
Did they drop anything down below? I don't
No, that
see
I
anything.
saw.
Alright, time for the doggy. Time for the dogs. Come here, dogs. Whee! Boom.
The tides beckon.
And I mean, reinforcements.
Settle down.
Okay, there goes them. And one last
Be sanctified.
reinforcement.
The tides beckon. Silence.
And dead.
Yep.
And that's pretty much the only commission that I have. I mean, I
I
have,
have 3 battle ones.
yeah, I had the Thundering Wilds, and then I had like 2 other challenges. Where were they? Um, Sabotage Slime Balloon, and where's the other one? Filching the supplies. So I'm like, okay, yep. Not really much there. So,
Yeah, I had I had the two Hillature Tower, and the other.
okay, I'm gonna head back to Inazuma City there, and then I'm
And yeah,
gonna go
that's how I'm
ahead.
gonna head back to my world.
Yep. And then I will
Let me get
return to
close
single
to.
player myself.
Let me get close to at least one of mine.
Alright.
like I'm still loading.
No worries.
Okay, now, where are these? Okay, not that one. Okay, here's one. The Helixor Towers. To this portal.
Okay. Uh, let me know when you're ready, my friend, and I will send you a request.
I'm pretty close by. I'm walking towards it, technically speaking, so you can join now.
Okay, send a request.
I know when you're fully loaded.
4, 6, 7, and in. Let's see.
They're right over this hill.
Yeah, I see it. Alright.
Illusion shattered.
Grabbing resources.
Settle down.
There we go.
Found your head. The tide's beckoning.
And done. Or is it done? Oh, right. Yeah, we actually have to destroy the towers. Telling me.
Yep. Let's grab all the goodies. Oh, one of them had an source artifact.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else here, so...
Okay, the one up on the tower doesn't leave anything for me.
I broke some resources over here if you know,
Yeah, let me just grab these real quick.
yeah. Broke the rocks, so if you want some of
Yeah, I
these
could
resources.
definitely use those for
Yeah.
the crafting
Indeed.
fontaine weaponry.
Yep. Alright. Next one.
Okay, let me grab this. There we
Okay.
go.
No worries.
Next one.
Wait, did you grab
Okay.
these? Did you grab these flowers?
What flowers?
These lotus flowers?
No, I did not grab these.
Oh, okay. I wonder if
You
they're...
need them?
I mean, I don't recognize them, so probably not, but I mean... Okay, they disappeared, so
I
I
just grabbed it.
yeah, I just wanted to make sure, is it, something that, disappears, or is it something that remains,
No, it's one per player.
Yeah, I know. I kind of wish that, much like like the, you know, like the ore, the plants themselves were something that everybody could grab as well, so.
Yeah. Okay, I'm
So.
going to Marcodi Station. There's one near the beach.
Gotcha. I see it.
Grab these while I'm at it. Hardly uses them.
You still there, Breeze, or you haven't, you're calling on that as well?
I see a chest. I'm gonna mark on it. I already have it marked. We should ignore those guys. They're not relevant.
Or are you lurking? All of which are perfectly fine.
Where are they?
Still here? Okay.
Okay, there they are. So, no Hydro here. They're immune.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let's go, yay.
I'll get some frozen going.
Okay.
Alright.
Go.
Okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh,
Dead.
okay.
Take
And that
these.
was our, that was,
Changes before for arena.
I believe that was our 4 commissions, right?
Nope, we still need one
We
more.
still want more. Right.
Yeah, which is on the other side of this beach.
Over there. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see what it was again, because I actually don't remember what these were. I think it's those two over there, so... Nuvi.
Yeah, crabs.
Nuvi, where are you? Okay, here you are. Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, get in and grab a new V as well. Alright.
Hey, get out of the water.
Shine down.
Bow your head. Settle down.
Okay, that guy's gone.
Silence.
There we go.
Grab the goods.
There we go.
And those are all the battle ones I had. Let's see, a chest. Did I have those two marked over there? No, I did not mark that shrine. I need to mark it. It's like around here, the shrine. And near it is a chest as well.
Yeah. I guess you know, I get kind of used to other games where, like, if someone, um, if someone like dies in a boss and stuff like that, they kind of get locked out from like re-entering and stuff like that from like other games. So
Yeah, not
that's,
here.
you know, when I saw Killer lose half her life, I just wanted to like try to step in to try to like stop that from happening, kind of thing. It was just like a natural instinct, like, you know, I needed to kind of get in there to prevent that from happening. So that's all, you know. I, you know, the um, you know, in my eyes, like it didn't really matter if someone can, like, I mean, it's a good flex, I guess, if someone can solo a boss, especially in co-op mode, but I don't know. I I don't know if, you know,
I think it's only possible if you really bring someone that gives you one hell of an advantage. And is properly leveled with probably the best artifacts you could ask for.
I mean, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, I could see someone trying, you know, I could see someone doing it, you know, that's not, um, you know, I'm not gonna say that it's totally impossible for someone to solo, you know, in a co-op situation. No, I'm not gonna say that. But um, in, you know, in my mind, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like we're in a co-op situation kind of for a reason, so we can just kind of clear out that boss like super fast and move on to the next one. So in my mind, I'm like,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning
I mean,
palate.
on one hand, it's like,
Mondstadt's
okay,
water is crisp and pure, while
you
water from
want
Liyue has an
to
enduring
have that
aftertaste.
flex of
In
being able to
Inazuma,
solo.
the water
I get
possesses a
that,
depth
but at
of
the same
flavor unlike
time,
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and
it's
complex flavor profile, but it must
it,
be
it doesn't
fully
necessarily feel
appreciated.
necessary either. I don't know.
I don't even think there's an achievement on doing that.
No, I mean, yeah, I mean we're recording, so I mean
see the value in my
if
own
they did this solo,
but I also
then
see the
you know
merit in all the
it's
endeavors of
you
the
know
people of
recorded, right?
Fontaine.
So you know
I believe
no
I
big
would
deal on
continue
that.
to
You
take
know
pride in fulfilling
you
my
know
duties.
they can basically go, hey, you know I solo the character. You can see it on this guy's channel. That's what happened. You know. So I mean that's not that big of a deal. You know. I mean they could have been recording themselves if they you know for all we knew, right? So.
Right.
I don't know. You know, on one hand, it's like, you know, um, you know, more power to anybody that can do a solo. Um, but at the same time, um, you know, it's it just feels like a weird flex. That's all to me. Um, you know, I'd rather step in and help a person out than seeing someone perish or waste resources or something like that when they don't necessarily need to. That's all. That's my thought line. So, but that's just my thought line. You know I would have done that for pretty much anybody. So
Hey
that's all.
there, Robert.
So
Hey
I hope
again.
everybody is okay with that. Like I hope no one's like gonna be like going, oh my god, Jim stepped in
Okay.
and helped try to, you know, stop this person from soloing. It's like, it's not my point at all. You know, so I hope they get it. I hope they understand. So, you know, I just don't want them wasting resources. Because in a game like Genshin Impact, where resources are kind of irritating to get, it's more of a grind than anything else, you know.
Yeah.
I'd rather not see someone, you know, potentially waste. So that's all. So, all right. You know, did you want to? Shall we call it at this point, or? Um. Oh, Do you have a key? Do you have a Fontaine
Me?
key? Yeah,
Yeah, I might have one. I've
because
mar-
there's a shrine right behind you.
I know.
Okay.
I've been marking the.
You've been marking them? Gotcha. I don't think I've marked that
Uh,
one yet, or not.
let me.
Let's see. Um, okay, the door's
Water
over
comes in
there,
many flavors to the discerning
We
palate.
got
it's
3 hydro.
Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste.
Oh,
In
we do again.
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any
okay.
other. Sumeru's water,
Um,
meanwhile, has a
I still have a
rich and
lot to do here, but
complex flavor
oh
profile,
yeah,
but it must be
let's take
savored patiently to fully
yeah.
appreciate it.
And I
it.
completely understand about the social battery drain as well. I can understand that. So,
I
okay.
see the value in my own
Let
work,
me go ahead
but I
and
also
head
see the
on
meaning
out,
in
my
all
friend.
the endeavors of the people of
You know,
Fontaine.
Okay.
our resin and everything has been completely drained, so I mean, unless there's like something else that you wouldn't mind getting some help with, like, you know, maybe like some form of resource gathering, we could do that if you want, but
Not at the current time.
okay.
I'll probably go back to continue. Get the
Get what?
the 500 chance from.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do the, I think I still need to explore Natland a little bit.
Yeah, that one has time, like 50 days.
Yeah.
But the other one, no, that one's almost out, and I'm already at that.
Which one's almost out?
The Archon quest, pretty much in.
Ah, the Rainbow Destined to Burn. Right.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm already at that point of the story, that's why I'm 30.
Yeah.
Wow! I can join the team?
Yeah, the Kachina with the Turbo Twirly, you know, being able to get her free. I apparently need to complete Bedtime Story, whatever that is. And
It's the first Archon. It's you can get it before even during. I still need to work on mine, but I have other better.
I
Yoke
don't.
work better.
Hold on, let me.
Navi's okay, but I still need
Wow!
character
I can join the team?
and artifacts. I got golden, not hers. Harley's another one that hard to get. Fragment harmonic dream. So I'm going with the second best, which is body. Weapons is what I wish I had.
Yeah, this is
I might as well see.
yeah. This is where I'm hesitant to start this off. So, quick start notes here. After completing the Archon quest, a new star approaches. You may use the quick start function to begin the Archon quest. Flowers resplendent on the sun-scorched sojourn, which I don't see anymore. Or it used to be in the events, but not anymore. Directly without affecting previous quests or the rewards obtained upon completing them. However, there will be some differences in the experience of this quest when using Quick Start to begin the quest. Completing the Archon Quest Bedtime Story first to get the best experience from this quest. So I could start it, but you know they're basically saying, "Hey, you're not gonna have the best experience," and I'd rather have the best experience. Thankfully, the event duration is permanent, so while you know I can't get it yet, I'd rather like try to get to it naturally. Which I mean, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take me a while to get there, but I'd rather try to get to it naturally than try to do the quick start and potentially get lost or confused or you know maybe they leave out certain phrases or statements or something like that that you know I don't really want to you know potentially destroy if I start it now. So that's all.
I'm guessing.
Okay. But yeah, let's head off
Yeah, there it is. I did not
to
get this.
let's head off to Natland here and continue our progression. Let's see. We only have 36% in the springs, so um so let's teleport here and continue exploring.
That weapon's out of my reach.
Try to get some more chests open and oop, I see a little warp point there, although I think I've already been there. At least I'm pretty sure. Let me confirm. I think I've already gone through this one.
Are you early?
Yeah. I've already gone through this one for the B, although
It's a black pistol.
do they give better rewards at A? Like if you get a 9,000 score, do you get like some better primogems or something like that for these? Let me try it.
That weapon.
Nope. Okay.
I think this is a fishing form as well. Okay, I need to look up how to get that 4-star pull on. I give up.
Ah, damn it. I think I screwed up. I got hurt, so that's gonna reduce my score down. Yeah, I got the same. I got the same score. Okay. Get back here. I want to try that challenge again.
Sure if I need that 4-star first. Out of.
Alright. Ah, damn it. Still got hurt.
That's related.
There we go. There we go. Ah, damn it. Missed. Ah, what the? Oh, come on. I attacked that. Come on. That's some bullshit right there. Okay, well. I'm not gonna get the A out of this one. I even did worse on that run. Okay. Oh, ah, shit. Missed one. Fuck. Thank you there, Breeze. Appreciate the vote of confidence.
Let me see the book a second. Maybe I can craft something better. There's a forge down here. Can I craft something better?
There we go.
have to transport for the staff of Hollow.
There we go. There we go. And got it. Awesome.
Physical damage.
Didn't get all the challenge coins, but I got the A. But it doesn't look like there's any reward for doing that. So, oh, wait. Oh, no, there is a chest. Awesome.
Lastly,
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the
Cool.
excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
we don't have all of them.
I was wondering if there was going to be a reward for getting the highest rank. So,
Cannot get that.
let's see.
Go to Natal and see if I can buy that blueprint.
Okay, wait a second.
Maybe I can buy a pull-on blueprint that's usable.
Did I need to?
Hopefully I have enough to buy it.
I think this was a puzzle that I'd already done earlier, so that's probably why I'm. It's like,
So okay, this is a pole arm. Damn it, the defense
you know what,
one.
let's go grab ourselves a shark because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be needing more of these guys, and I'm gonna be needing them more in this area than our two-legged friend here. Okay, don't need to fight them.
But sigils.
Grab
I have
those.
I know. Okay, I might as well go back to the Yarkon quest. Any loot I found on the way is going to help with that.
Why are you here? There's something special going on here that I don't know about.
Found an NPC in the middle of
Let's
nowhere.
see. No, I found this shark icon, you know, saying, hey, you know, join on this guy, you know, just kind of highlighting itself, and I'm like, okay, is there anything, is there a reason why you guys are kind of like highlighting them? And so far, I'm not really seeing anything, so.
I would have everything from
Like, I would figure that there would be like maybe, like some form of race that's somewhere around here, but, you know,
formidable foe.
or something.
Formidable foes are normally just achievements,
Yeah.
bragging rights.
But nothing appeared, so I'm like, okay, well, I guess there's that.
I kind of wish they would at least give us an exquisite chest for beating the formidable foes. At least that. She probably has a hangover.
Here I'm going into a hot spring and nothing happened inside of there. Alright, let's see. You know, you would think like maybe, you know, there's a couple people inside there that would absolutely scream if they see a shark, you know, suddenly walking up to them, kind of thing, right? It's like, you know, you're in a hot spring, you're trying to relax, and suddenly a shark comes up and says hi. that'd probably freak out a little, and that might freak out a few people. But then again, like, I don't know what, you know, the Natlands population has with these sharks. You know, are they buddy, have no problems with them, or are they
If
kind of
you just
hesitant?
look around, you're gonna see them being all
Yeah, looks like there's some
like
actual,
no different than doggos.
yeah, it's definitely looking like they have some standard reaction. So yeah, okay. I guess they wouldn't, they don't necessarily mind one way or another. So maybe they wouldn't necessarily get freaked out if they saw a shark come up to them and say hi. Okay, this game gets a 0 out of 10. I cannot play with the beach balls. 0 out of 10. Crappy game. Can't play with the beach balls. How dare they?
Anybody on the list before me? Guess I can't do anything.
Genshin Impact is now canceled because I cannot play with the beach balls. How dare they? Time for me to uninstall. I'll take that spin crystal. Thank you very much. I'll take that common chest. You know what? If I'm gonna roam around here, let me go back to Wanderer. I can at least travel around quicker with him, especially on land. Especially on land.
The wind rises.
Maybe.
Okay.
Wait, what? Okay. I gotta see it now.
What's up?
Behold.
Oh, just something about some tribe doing building.
Alright.
I'm curious.
Understandable on that one. Oh, there's another common chest. I'll take that. Thank you very much. I don't know if investigates help out with the exploration, but if it does, then great. If it doesn't, well, I don't know. One would think that it should.
In every challenging chest you do is adds to the exploration.
Right, but I'm just talking about like just investigation in general. Like, you know, you see like the sparkle and you go up to it, you run up to it, and it basically says, "Hey, do you want to investigate?" Sure. You know.
If it has a chest, then will. If it doesn't, I don't know. I don't.
That's my question is, you know, I don't know. You know, it'd be, you would think yes, you know, it would add to the overall
Take it and have fun.
exploration because I mean you're, you know, in a sense you are exploring the world with investigation, right? But then again, who knows what they decided on. So.
Squall and fury.
If I remember correctly, yeah, there was a Oculus over there. I already collected that one. Is there anything else on top of any of the buildings? I don't really see anything.
Behold.
All the more reasons to eat.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Found the repetition there. Found the guy that does the reputation in that land. He's in the
There's several, that's not the only one.
oh really? Okay.
Each tribe has its own reputation.
Yeah, I think you
Since
mentioned that.
Mizu,
I think you
how
mentioned
you
that
doing?
before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and each one has its own set of rewards.
yeah.
That's gonna be one hell of a
Well, I mean, if they
from
have
what
the
I've seen.
if they have like the same number of quests as all the other reputation, you know, that are out there, then yeah, it's gonna be a grind. Hmm.
I did not like the song Thunder. I don't know. Do let me know if the rain be.
Behold.
Hmm.
The wind rises.
Now, another thing that I would say as well is that, you know, hey, we're on the beach. Where are all the fish? But at the same time, I mean, it's a very populated city, so I would imagine that, you know, fishing is pretty much out.
Not to
You
mention
know,
all the sharks.
indeed. So, so, you know, on one hand, I'd be like, you know, how dare they have no fish? But on the other hand, like, no, I'm pretty much knowledgeable about the fact that, like, you know, if you're going to any like nearby
Squall and fury.
port city kind of thing, the likelihood of you finding fish like right next to, you know, a port city is probably going to be slim to nil. So I get that.
Yep.
So, you know, because they've already been fished away, you know, for the most part. So.
Not to mention the number of ships disturbing the water.
That too.
Behold!
Oh, it's heavy right now.
Is it like super high up in the sky, or is it like somehow underneath us? It might be underneath us. Okay, so... Oh, right. This was the one that was kind of behind the gate, which we need keys to get into. That's right. Okay. Oh, I see your chest. Come here.
Settle down! Be sanctified.
Goodbye. Oh, I got these guys coming after me too, huh? Okay.
Bow your head.
I mean, I did kind of attack them, so I guess it makes sense.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Silence! Squall and fury!
Not too far ahead, nearly all the way at the edge of Natlam. Here, I think there's only anything.
Okay. Aw, just a common chest? Oh well.
Hang on. They're here.
Bow your head. The tide's bent.
Okay, guys. Okay. I see.
Hey, man, that's great characters I see.
Ow. Wait. What do you mean I can't climb on top of this? What the hell? Okay.
Watch this.
I... Weird, but sure. Okay. One would figure that I would be able to climb on top of the, those little floating rafts, but apparently not.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Okay. Oh, I see a chest way over there. So let's go to it.
Let me out. Why can I not use any of my abilities? There we go.
Silence.
How about this? Take a seat.
Oh, wrong button.
There we go. Hello, Colette. How you doing?
Okay.
You're leaving only one option there, being
There we go.
there.
Bow your head.
Depends on the there.
There we go.
Jessica got another
Let's
message.
finish this next time.
Okay.
Just stating the obvious, my family, about the storm that's just starting up.
Good luck, my friend.
Mhm.
Hopefully it's not too bad.
Well, depends if I hear another strong thunder.
Yeah.
If I hear one strong one, I would need to stop the stream altogether.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, you want me to get C6 Nahida? Send me money! I'm too broke to try and get that. I don't even have her yet.
Oh, I see another challenge. I don't know if I finished that one or not, but we'll go ahead and give it a try.
So far, my writing has been pretty efficient. Not great. I mean, I could definitely do better if I can get some actual real luck.
Okay.
But she's doing pretty well. Well enough to, like, perform on where I am at now.
Oh, I thought this was an actual challenge. Damn it. It's just a portal. Let's see, any benefit to taking these portals around? You guys gonna give me anything in particular? Like maybe another challenge somewhere? Nope, doesn't look like it. You just sent me right back to where I started at. Oh well. Just kind of looking for an actual challenge so that I can get some, you know, more exploration, more, you know, resources and stuff like that.
Yeah, I need to work on my Katina.
Okay.
Pretty uncomfortable.
I see a
but-
challenge over there.
Why were you sleeping in the wet grass to begin with? Don't you have like a little sleeping bag or something when you go out camping?
Oh, okay.
So check here.
Haven't been on this one before, so. Go and. Okay. 3 more to go. And. Woohoo! Awesome. Another press chest. Awesome. And I guess I can just activate these. Doesn't really matter all that much.
She is emergency food after all.
I wonder. I wonder if Breeze considers Paimon emergency food or not.
I mean, it's the Fatu we were talking about. They don't care how many people they sacrifice.
Pretty much. Aha. Nice. And the chest. And I see one off in the distance, so let's go grab that one. I do appreciate the other animals going, you know, hey, you know, this guy doesn't look familiar. Are you really an animal? Kind of, you know, it's like the
their
whole
expression of confusion.
yeah. Like, who are you?
Huh? Who's this customer? How about this? Take a seat.
Stick around. Let the mighty be humbled. The tide runs. Forget it.
Why are you from Claymont? You serve an
Door's over.
that.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
CD.
These. Oh.
Almost, apparently. Maybe she could learn a few words
Yes.
from Boot Hill. That way she doesn't have to worry about actually saying bad words.
Okay. We have a Oculus around here somewhere.
Be nice if we could play as her before she even comes out.
Aha. Didn't realize that there was a hole in the ceiling there. Okay.
The wind rises.
Let's see. Get myself in the snack. Oh. I see something in my inventory here. What is in my inventory? Aha. The blueprint. Gotcha. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think I've been able to get all the acquaint fate from the purchases with these messages of Stardust, so let's double check that real quick. Yeah, still got the 5 there, but I can only purchase 2 right at the moment, so. If I can get the other 3, I can do a 10 pull, but obviously I have to wait for I have to wait for another 10 pull to try to get some more wishes that way, so. Oh well.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to opt. Behold! The wind rises.
Oh, I see another opening over there. And I see a chest over there. Anything else?
Relax.
Alright.
Behold!
See. Let's go get ourselves a shark to try to take that challenge there. Unless it's not a challenge, it's more of a portal, but...
Let's hope you put
Great, it was a portal. Oh wait. I saw that chest. Get back here.
Let's hope you put up a good
You
fight.
did not.
Let's finish this. Be sanctified.
Okay.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Hmm. I saw the little shark statue kind of drop. Did it drop all the way down there, or did it kind of return back to its original zone? Hmm. Haven't really seen anything though down here, so... Ooh, fish!
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
I don't have time for you. Go away. I'm not interested in you guys. I'm interested in the fish. Any more fish? Oh, there's no more fish. Yeah, thankfully you guys aren't bothering me too much. I'll just leave you guys alone. You guys can live for now. I'm more interested in fish. Any more fish? No. Oh damn. Oh well. Let's go back and check what this portal's all about now.
Let's hope.
Alright. Where are you taking me? Into the mountains. Hmm. Okay, well. Didn't really want to go here. Wait. Can I not get back into it? Hmm. Hmm. Ah, there it goes. I was afraid that I would have to jump back through the actual entrance then. But you can actually just you can actually go through the oh no. Shit. I saw some fish down there. Get back here. Woohoo! Fish!
To a stink bomb.
Let's finish this next time.
Okay. Hmm.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Stick around. Settle down.
I guess I have to kill these guys off in order to get the Sealy out. You missed.
The tide rises. Silent justice is blindsided.
Ah, you bastard. Come here.
Mighty be humbled.
Okay. Okay. I was wondering about that because I was like, wait. There you go.
Fortunately, it seems like the rain slowed down.
Nice. Oh boy. One of these guys. And from the looks of it, it's a water type 2. Ugh. Yikes. I hate those water type birds. They're the worst. But I need that chest, so can't configure the party in the current state. What the fuck? Okay, fine. Now allow me to change the state.
I will.
Bow your head.
She had to taunt them.
Rise.
Silent.
Leave it all to me. Go.
Bow your head. Silence.
Oh,
Of course, anyone would do.
There you go.
Sige, mayroon. Sige man. Ano na, let me here.
Yay, shiny!
Sige, may loot nearby. By whatever, it's definitely.
Show me your move.
Bow your head. Let's finish this next. The tide rises.
Oh, I'm getting tired again. That's not good. Especially in a game like this where you have to kind of remain awake pretty much at all times.
An oversight on my part.
Full speed ahead.
Who's talking?
Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Okay. 47% so far here at the Springs. Not bad, not bad. Hmm.
Wait, no, for them.
Hmm. So looking back on the stream and heard some critique of Genshin and the cooldown switch between characters. Yeah. Wondering if you would like to pick up Withering Waves. Combat is quick and intense. You can grapple around, run up walls. You can naturally dodge, parry attack. A lot of relatable character quests. Plus, no character CD switch. You can switch whenever. Hmm. I don't know. I mean, I've heard of Withering Waves. Um,
I want to, but in ways but I can't.
Yeah. Um. Well, I mean, um, one thing that I'm currently dealing with right now is like I don't necessarily want to have too many streams dedicated to like non-stop games. What I mean by that is like, you know, games like Genshin Impact, Warframe, um, and actually I think those are the only two that I have like as a um like a non-stop game that doesn't really have an ending per se. Like they don't have like any kind of um they don't really have any kind of final like boss. Like no credits are gonna roll when you get to the end of it, right?
Yet.
Um, I mean, it would be very it would seem very silly to me to have Genshin Impact suddenly go, you know what, we're gonna just end our game and you're done with it. You don't have to do anything more about it. We're not gonna add any more content and that's it.
Every game sooner or later reaches that point.
Not
It has happened to other gacha.
right, but if you look at other MMOs that this game is, um, more than likely they don't have an ending. Like, for example, um, World of Warcraft. It keeps
And
on
those
going.
aren't exactly story driven.
I mean, this one isn't like a heavy story-driven game either, as you know. Um, I mean, it's still similar to World of Warcraft. You still have a storyline in World of Warcraft. You can follow the main storyline in World of Warcraft, for example, but there isn't really an ending in World of Warcraft. You get what I'm saying? Um, so, and if I was the producers of Genshin Impact, or if I was the creators of said Genshin Impact, then I wouldn't necessarily want to, you know, remove the cash cow that is Genshin Impact. I'd want to keep on making expansion upon expansion upon expansion, storyline upon storyline upon storyline, character upon character upon character, just to keep on getting, having that money roll in, right? So,
Yeah, but
um,
even so, it's that still has some, and now it has some real competition.
in what way?
Withering Waves right now, it's real competition.
Hmm.
And its similarities to Genshin.
Yeah.
And a lot of people have actually.
Yeah. Um. Hmm. So another work. Okay. Impact Third is example of what they did at part two of the game. So it's just similar. We would get like a Genshin 2. Yeah, I would see that happening. So, but um, but I mean, obviously they'd want to try to finish off Genshin Impact 1 I mean, unless they're making enough money to where they can establish another, um, programming team and artist team to make a Genshin Impact 2 along with Genshin Impact 1, that would seem a
I
bit
mean, sooner or later
odd,
that
but
is gonna happen, given that they do want to move on from
yeah, don't get me wrong,
their best way is to, okay, we finish this, well, we have a
well, no, what I'm saying is that
build a new version.
what I'm saying is that it'd be very weird for them to to have a storyline that is continuing in Genshin Impact 1 and then suddenly they go, "Hey, we're making a Genshin Impact 2 with a different storyline." It's like, "Wait, what?" What happened to Genshin Impact 1? Oh, we're still doing that. Uh, that's what I'd be like, kind of confused about. So, um
Okay, and there's only one region left, and it's just maybe Conria that are that.
but I mean, at the same time, they can still. I mean, you have a full-on universe that they can have fun with if they really wanted to. I mean, you have the traveler themselves being able to go from world to world to world. So, I mean, they could literally do, okay, you are done with, the world of Tavat. Okay, we're gonna send you off to another world, and here's all the other, here's all the landscapes and stuff like that, while we continue to expand on Tavat a little bit more. That kind of thing. So it's one of those things where it's like they, you know, they have infinite possibilities of doing whatever they kind of want to do. So, you know, um, like, you know, um, but let's see. Were there any rent waves? Hmm. Well, okay. The one thing that I will say right at this moment in time is the fact that right now I try to limit what I try to limit the games that are like nonstop, has no ending kind of games. Like Warframe and Genshin Impact are the two that I have right now that technically doesn't have any kind of ending, to my knowledge. I'm not sure about No Man's Sky. I think there's an ending to it, but again, I don't know. It might be a similar vein to Genshin Impact. That's why I replaced Star Rail with No Man's Sky, because
As far as I know, it technically has an ending, but you can continue playing afterwards
yeah,
with whatever the community's made.
yeah. So I'm not sure about No Man's Sky. I don't know if there's like an official ending to it. I don't know if they've designed an official ending to it, but I'm playing that in the replacement of Star Rail. Terraria is definitely, has an ending, both the main game and Calamity, so, that's already been established. Final Fantasy VII original is again one that has an ending, and don't worry, I will get my ass to get through that game. I promise you, I want to, you know, even though Square Enix really doesn't know how to handle their saves very well, but still try to. And the Talos Principle also has an ending to it, so, but that's it. Like I'm trying to keep to having games that I can actually finish so that I can move on to other games. And I still have these other games like Genshin Impact and Warframe that doesn't technically have an ending to them yet or at all. Um,
Yet.
and you know, um, I'm gonna be playing them for probably years. for as long as they keep the servers up, I'll probably keep on playing them, at least for the time being. So unless of course I get absolutely bored with it, and then I go, you know what, I'm gonna take a couple of years from playing it. I'm gonna move on to some other game.
Although the Soul Frame or Destiny. Be able to.
Um, well, I'm hesitant on playing any Destiny game because of the paywalls on them.
Yeah, that's its
So
only downside.
seeing
Games
that,
are all play behind paywalls. I
seeing
have a few chapters, but that's because of
yeah, I don't
single
have
pay.
any chapters unlocked or anything like that on Destiny, so I'm probably not gonna touch that game. So, I mean, don't get me wrong, Destiny I'm sure has, some really good content, maybe some decent storyline. I don't really know. I have no knowledge of it. I've uh, barely watched any kind of content on that game, so like I'm pretty much blind to Destiny, but you know, because they have content that is currently blocked because of like, hey, you need to pay some money for this content, and seeing that I'm currently going broke, yeah, I'm not gonna be touching Destiny anytime soon. So, um, uh, well, I'm not sure about the Honkai Third and the storyline. I kind of was like, meh, I'm kind of done with it. I wasn't really that impressed with Honkai Third, so I just kind of stopped that.
Messed
Um,
up because of its inconsistent.
yeah.
Like every
Um,
couple of chapter, oh, you gotta use this mechanic.
yeah.
For yeah, no, none of that matters.
Yeah.
As for the gacha, that also does.
Yeah.
It's a card. No,
I'm
who you have, no,
yeah,
you cannot use them.
I'm not if Genshin Impact wants to, if you know, we'll see what the storyline goes with Genshin Impact. I mean, you're right that, they could have the potential of killing off the playable characters and like setting up a brand new character set or something like that. They could do that if they really wanted to. Why? It'd be kind of odd, but I mean, they could do it. Um, so why play Destiny when Warframe is better option? I mean, you know, I you know, I haven't played Destiny, so I can't necessarily make that judgment. Now, I can't make I would be very biased. Now, what I would say is that from what I understand, Destiny's bosses would probably I think Destiny's bosses are tougher, or at least, you know, you you need like a full squad in Destiny to get past their bosses. Warframe, you know, well, a lot of their bosses are pretty easy to get through. So, if you, especially if you know their mechanics, but yeah. Um, but I mean, with Warframe being a free to play game, yeah, it's definitely better. The only thing that I'm worried about Warframe 1999 is the fact that they introduced the game with a Nine Inch Nail song, which unfortunately I got hit with a copyright claim on my stream on that one. So I hope that Warframe 1999 doesn't have that again. Like I hope that I hope that they've maybe gotten some kind of backlash from the community at large saying, "Hey, what the fuck? Why are you introducing copyrighted music into your game?" Um, but um, I I haven't really heard about the community kind of making any kind of noise about that, to be honest. Like I was really the only one that kind of made any kind of noise, I feel, along those lines, and um, it's kind of unfortunate, especially if um,
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Settle down.
especially if they continue with the especially if they continue with the copyrighted. Hopefully they don't, but you never know.
Let's round 'em up.
This was new.
Okay.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Let's see. Anything else here? Yeah, one of the quests in the Warframe 99, I got hit with a copyright claim because of the Nine Inch Nail songs that they included. Even though it was like even though it was it was like only a 1 minute portion of their song, I still got hit with it. So I was like, okay, well.
Oh yeah, that man in the wall quest for
Yep.
Terraria back there.
Yep. I tried to put up like a question, like a series of questions that, I tried to like post um to Digital Extremes about, what their plan was um for Warframe 1999. Like, were they going to put were they planning on doing some more copyrighted music and therefore, we constantly get hit with copyright claims? Or were they going to set up a way to allow for us content creators to not worry about, like maybe put it behind like a, allow for the creator, profile to limit the copyrighted music, being done. I don't really know, but so, but I would hope that they would, they would limit that, so. Yeah, I know. That's why I was very happy when I got hit with the copyright claim. No, it was definitely not Breeze. I got hit with the I got hit with Universal Music Universal Music. So who owns the rights to copyright Nine Inch Nails. It was not a false copyright claim. So it was the legit, you know, copyright owners for Nine Inch Nails.
Bow your head.
And Warframe has mentioned the fact that, you know, yes, they did use the Nine Inch Nails, but they did not have the licensing rights to make it like free for everybody. So, or you know,
Settle down.
they couldn't make it copyright free. So they basically lied on that.
Bow your head.
They don't copyright claim music that they made. So, I mean, that's the clear distinction that, you know, you can basically pull off of that one. You know, Warframe doesn't copyright their music, but, I mean, they can't do anything with the Nine Inch Nail songs because they don't own the copyright for that song. You know.
The tides beckon.
Yeah. It's unfortunate. You know, I tried, putting up like a video. It was, I forget exactly how long it was. I think it was like,
chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
here, actually, let me bring it, let me look it up again. I think, yeah, you know, I had it, you know, I have it in my Warframe playlist. And it was like about, I think, 9 minutes long or something like that. Here, hold on. Nope, 4 minutes. 4 minutes and 20 seconds. You know, published it back in January 30th, 2024. And, you know, you're welcome to look it up if you want. It's, like I said, 4 minutes and 20 seconds. The video's called My Questions to Digital Extreme about recent copyright claims. So, what's kind of funny is the fact that, you know, I got 20 likes and 10 dislikes. So it was like, okay. Somehow some people didn't like me questioning Digital Extremes about the fact that they use Nine Inch Nails copyright music. So it was like, alright, whatever. So,
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
yeah, don't worry about strikes. Strikes are not the same as claims. You know, strikes are when something, you know, when, so think of it this way, okay? A copyright strike is when, they don't want the person playing that song, or they don't want a person playing that song, playing that content at all. It should not be on that channel. You know, they needed to kind of get rid of it completely because it's you know, under their ownership kind of thing. Okay, so that's what, you know, a strike would be all about. It'd be like saying like, hey, I'm going to do a complete reaction to the movie of Star Wars in its entirety, have the full movie on my channel without any cuts, without any changes to it and stuff like that. You know, Disney would then have every right to come after me and give me a strike for putting out the Star Wars movie because it's not it's not my ownership for doing that. Now, if I was to cut it up and, you know, modify it, put in more commentary about it and stuff like that to the point where it becomes a reaction, then I have the possibility of fighting for fair use. But obviously, that can be kind of questionable. Fair use is definitely a very, you know, dangerous topic in times, right? Like, Disney could keep on coming after me no matter what, no matter how many times I try to claim fair use if I was to like stream the entirety of Star Wars, right? But they can keep on like putting strikes on me for trying to put up these videos, right? A copyright claim means that they have no problem with you playing, you know, playing the song, playing the movie, playing the TV show, whatever, blah blah blah. But they get it and they take whatever ad revenue you get for that, you know, for that song, for that. Well, they basically take ownership of that video, and any ad revenue or any monetary gain that you get from said video would basically go to that individual. So basically for that particular stream that I did that had that one particular mission, all ad revenue will now go to UMG for 9-inch nails. So, not to say that I'm going to be getting you know, not to say that I get a ton of views anyway on said stream or said video. So, good luck getting pennies off of that. But still, it's theirs. There's nothing I can do about it. So that's the way the YouTube system is. So. Yeah, no worries there, Breeze. No worries. You know, some people, you know, obviously for those of you that, you know, have been, you know, uploading videos on YouTube, we have to kind of get to know these nuanced rules. So.
I mean, they are inconsistent with it.
That too.
The worst part about YouTube is claim like that isn't supposed to, right? More than half the time you have like even the whole.
I'm sorry, you're breaking up there, Blackheart. What were you saying?
Like the biggest problem with YouTube is when you're trying to like fight back any unjustified claim. More than half the time you're dealing with a bot, and even if you go through the legal route, well, they have a bot to deal with the legal crap as well, which technically should be illegal to have a bot managing legal affairs.
Yeah, when it comes to copyright when it comes to copyright claims and copyright strikes, I mean YouTube basically puts it in the, you know, they basically give more rights to the person making the claim than it is for towards the individual that made the video in the first place. Which, I mean, in some cases, that's fine because I mean, if you're talking about like, hey, I'm putting out like the if I'm doing like the full movie of Star Wars or something like that, then I don't have any right to it, and whoever claims said said video should have it, that Disney has every right to said claim, right? Or strike or whatever, right? But if it's something like, hey, I'm doing fair use, you don't have any right to copyright claim me on this, then, unfortunately YouTube will basically say, well, sorry, but, we still have to kind of give claim, we still have to kind of give, uh, the ownership to whomever does the claim, and that's why you have a lot of people abusing the copyright system.
Settle down.
Because you'll have people that are basically going, hey, this content is mine, even though like people that have done original songs, for example, they get hit with copyright claims from people, saying that they're part of, uh, you know, like I'm representing this particular person, and the guy's like, this is my own song. You now copyrighted, you copyright claimed my own song. So, yeah,
Is it what you wish to find?
there's been that,
Chest has at least made it a
going
worthwhile
on.
experience.
And while YouTube has, I guess, tried to make some strides in trying to fix that, it hasn't worked.
Because
It's,
the bot's crap. It doesn't know the difference between one and the other.
yeah. There's still issues with the whole copyright system, so. Okay, I've already been here. Yeah, try. Indeed. Yep. That's the reason why I use that word, It's, they have yet to succeed on making it, you know, um, you know, making it work for content creators and copyright holders. So, you know, there's still a lot of problems with the copyright system on YouTube. Now, maybe someday, maybe they'll eventually get to a point where they can actually handle whatever gets thrown their way. You know, like, you know, they'll be able to basically say, okay, well, this person is the true copyright holder, and you can't, anybody that tries to put a copyright claim on them or a copyright strike is automatically banned from doing anything like that ever again. I mean, that would be fantastic, but we're not there yet. So, but here's the thing. I don't have any claims on the song from Warframe. I don't have any rights to Warframe itself. So, like, if Warframe wanted to basically say copyright claim all their videos, or all the videos that have ever been made about Warframe, like if anybody does any kind of Warframe content of any kind, then Warframe could potentially change their rules and basically say this is now ours. You know, they
Kind of
could
like Nintendo.
kind of like Nintendo, exactly. So, um, not exactly ideal, but I mean, um,
Is this references?
yeah, that's another concern is that, you know, the person that that tries to claim the video, if you want to try to dispute it, you have to actually give them your legal name and address and all that kind of jazz. And, even,
That'd be number
um,
fourth nightmare. It's
yeah,
something that Iron Man's dealing with now.
hmm um, the, um, it's also a, you know, kind of a, uh, it's also especially dangerous, especially if, like, say, the person trying to do the claim, trying to do the, um, copyright strike, copyright claim, they are, if they're like a stalker of said individual, you know, and unfortunately that has hit the news quite a bit lately, especially the, um, one streamer having their house broken into recently by a stalker, because the individual had put a tracker in a gift that they gave them. So they found that particular person's address, went to said address, broke into their home. Yeah. It is kind of a scary time, you know.
Yeah, that's not the only time. There was also another case in Japan, in a Japan convention. A stalker had actually jumped over the barrier where they were doing a photo shoot of uh cosplaying content creator,
Mhm.
physically assaulted her,
Mhm.
and the cops were like, "Oh no, you're an outsider, so you're outside our law jurisdiction. We're not gonna do anything about this stalker."
Yeah.
And the stalker's still free. Hey there, Kitsune, how you doing? Maybe this one can open it.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours
Big
now.
problem in the VTuber space. I mean, it's beyond the VTuber space. Anybody can get hit with something like that. Um, if you want a perfect example of that, uh, what was her name? Um, oh gosh, why am I blanking on her name? I mean, I know the husband. I just don't remember her name. Gavin from Rooster Teeth. I mean, I don't.
Oh,
I'm forgetting his wife's name. Ah, god damn it. I'm
let's
I'm
grab
I'm
that energy
I'm
ball
gonna look it
first.
up.
Remove this.
Um,
And then, okay, just don't worry about this storm that's going on right now.
Gavin.
Thank you
Meg.
for a follow there, Evan Kumar, but
Yeah.
I believe that I'm against the purchase of followers.
There was a, Meg, Meg's been doing a lot of cosplay and stuff like that, right? And, well, one day someone that was, well, I mean, I guess, you know, not necessarily of sound judgment, went to their home, broke into their home, and had it in their mind that they needed to kill off Gavin so that they would have a chance for with Meg. So this
Let me
was
know, guys, if the rain becomes more annoying because it just started to rain pretty strongly.
yeah. So this is not just a VTuber problem. This is pretty much a content creator problem. So, you know, um,
There it is.
and let's not get into the fact of, people doing swatting and stuff like that. Ugh. That's another irritant. So, yep.
Taking these guys out, I guess.
I think I don't remember the exact details of that home invasion with Gavin and Meg. I think the guy was still there by the time the cops got to their house and arrested the guy like right then and there. But I could be wrong on that. I'm not 100% sure.
Explore the area ahead of us later.
So yeah, it's definitely
Explore the area ahead of us later.
Hi man, I'm not going in a direction that is problematic. So yeah, it's unfortunate that those things are out there, that people have that kind of mentality that they will go after whomever they want to go after and think that they have a chance, and it's like, yeah, maybe not. So,
That's the one I'm looking for. What is that?
oh, there goes the volcano exploding.
That was easy. Damn, this rain got strong. Hopefully it's not too annoying for you guys.
Oh, it's deafening over here on Discord, man. I can't hear a I can't hear a damn thing that you're saying. He's like, shut up, Jim. I mean, you agree with me there, Breeze, right? Can you even hear Blackheart right now? I mean, this is just terrible. It's like, you know, all I'm hearing is rain, 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 rain.
I'll just stick with my current team for this.
Oh wait, I need to restore. There we go. Whoa, there was another person? I have to kind of question myself there, Breeze. I mean, all I'm hearing is just, rain on the other end. So, I mean. Thought those were voices in your head? Oh, I mean, there are those too. You know. Matter of fact, you know, Breeze, technically, you know, because I'm not necessarily showing the chat like on screen, you know, for like, you know, my recording of this, technically, people could basically be saying that, you know, I'm, you know, talking to a figment of my own imagination by talking with you. So, you know,
No,
you know.
seriously? There, finally.
So, I mean, you know, people could, you know, say those kind of things about me, like, oh my God, Jim is going crazy because he's talking to someone that he thinks is a chatter in his, you know, in his stream, when in reality there's no one there. Jim's going crazy. Mm, you know, I can't necessarily disprove that per se, because I mean, if they're watching this video, you know, after I've, you know, uploaded it into their own its own playlist, and you know, yeah, um,
There goes that guy.
you know, people could literally be saying, you know, saying the exact same thing to me, like, you know, oh my gosh, Jim is absolutely going nuts.
There we
Let's
go.
see,
Finally.
yeah, I've already done this one.
That is that is not dropping anything.
Uh oh, now Breeze is going crazy. Talking about they want to eat a bee, they want to eat a bee. Or maybe it's me saying it. Dun dun dun.
Meaning that she knows how to dispel that.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. Okay.
Okay, how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to stop this?
Okay.
Let's have some fun, shall we? How about this? Take a seat.
I'm surprised the other individuals here haven't attacked me for killing off their teammates, even though I'm in the water. Weird. Okay. Hey guys.
Let's hope you put up a good fight. Let's finish this next time.
Guessing that goes there. And I'm guessing I'm gonna have to kill those robots right there.
Is it what you wish to
Last one.
find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a
This
worthwhile
robot.
experience.
Yeah, here it comes.
Ah, damn it. Come on. There we go. Let's see. Let's see. Anything over here? I missed that one chest, and maybe there's another one around in this general area.
Why are you so tanky? There we go. some loot. Of course, I'm taking the Saurian with me.
Let's see.
Am I actually have to fight them or something?
Yeah. You got lore for your little PNG guide? Nah. I'm just using it as a placeholder. I didn't feel like getting pretty, so I use him as a placeholder for myself. So no particular lore. I mean, unless you want to use my own history for the lore, you know. An unemployed computer scientist that is, you know, doing streaming to stay relaxed in these turbulent times, you know. Trying not to start my villain arc. Let's see. No, he's a Kylar. I would have to literally put a little bit more thought line and stuff like that into it. So, you know, if I was to do like a, you know, full on like character and thought line like, you know, what Blackheart has done, then I would want to like make a proper channel for it and start like an actual um, you know, I'd want to try to do things a little bit more proper than what I've done here. So so no, just you know, I was thinking to myself, you know what? I don't really want to turn on my camera for, you know, especially if I, you know, haven't like showered for the day, for example. Um, but at the same time, I don't necessarily want to be, you know, like, you know, I didn't want to like, you know, I've been doing a lot of like camera work for a while now, so I didn't necessarily want to give like no camera, you know, so VTuber was like the next best thing that I could think of. So, but again, you know, I didn't really want to create a, you know,
Watch this! Be sanctified.
I actually did try to put my, you know, I tried to put in an application for a company at one point in time, you know, just for the hell of it, you know, just to see if like maybe I could get like a little bit of a helping hand by, you know, a team of creators and stuff like that, but haven't heard back from them, and um, probably not going to, you know, so,
Bow your head.
you know, like it's been months since I submitted the, since I
Yeah, no, they
submit,
already picked whoever's gonna be.
have they? I
Pretty sure
don't.
they have. At least for initial.
I don't think they've made an official announcement for for their new.
That's because that was the initial audition. They said even if they pick, then it's not guaranteed that they'll make it in. They'll have to go through a
Oh yeah.
second audition for
Oh
that.
yeah, yeah. So
And after that second audition is done, then
yeah,
that's when they official make the official announcement. But
yeah,
like for the main audition, they have already picked who is gonna take part of it.
yeah. You know, if they haven't contacted you by now, most
And they can
likely
change
it's
that.
they've already like picked a couple other people that they're gonna consider, and they're putting them through the trials and tribulations of of working with them to see if they would be a good fit and all that jazz. So, but it's all good. You know, I they stated up front that they are most likely going to be getting they were going to be getting a lot of applications, and they wouldn't
Oh
have been
yeah,
able to reach out to every single last person that had applied, and I get that.
yeah.
So
And there was some very talented VTubers.
yeah,
I
so now one would you know you know there's been some talk about that particular group, bringing in, direct friends and not really reaching out to anybody that is outside of their friend group. But,
or
you
bringing in
know,
VTubers from other agencies.
yeah, but,
One in particular.
yeah, but, it's okay, in some ways, I can understand them going that route as well because those individuals are already established. So, um, you know, so, like, you want to kind of go with a sure thing versus someone that, could be, potentially chaotic, you know. So it's understandable, I'm not gonna say like, oh my God, how dare they, Um, their business much like anybody else. So, by the end of the day, they want to try to find the best person that they can to make them the most amount of money. So, um, and if they can't find, and they want to make sure that they, put their money with the right kind of talent. So, you know, um, I've been streaming for years, and um, it's um, like I'm not doing anything like earth shattering or anything like that. I'm just playing the games that I like to play, and sometimes those games are not the mainstream games that are being played right now. And um, I know that, and anybody that watches my content would should know that. So, um, but it's not content that a lot of people um regularly come back to watch. So, as much as I try to build a community, of individuals, um sometimes it's people stay for the games and not necessarily for me, and it is what it is. Like, I get that. So, it's really difficult to establish any kind of direct connection with the streamer, especially when your first reaction is to the game itself, right? So it's understandable. I'm not gonna be delusional and say, oh, everybody's coming in for just me. Yeah, no. People are coming in for the games, and that's completely understandable. I do it I do that myself. I see someone playing a game that I like
What do you want from me?
watching, like Subnautica, for example. I love when I see first-time players playing Subnautica. I'll try to join in on someone's playing of that game and you know, talk with that, you know, particular individual if they can. So,
The wind rises.
but it all comes down to entertainment and you know, you know, I myself, you know, my content, my playstyle and stuff like that, I'm not going for like action-packed, driven content where, you know, we're playing FPS games and we're trying to go for the leaderboards and blah, 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 blah. It's excitement, excitement, excitement. It's like, no, that's not me. So, um, you know, so for the most part, I just try to, you know, make things as chill as I possibly can. And, you know, I'll try to throw in the occasional joke or two, you know, try to tease Blackheart by saying how cute he is and all that.
Not cute.
And then, you know, move on to other things. You know, if people enjoy it, people enjoy it. If people don't, then there's plenty of other channels for people to watch. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna be so arrogant or anything along those lines to say like, oh my gosh, I should be the only channel that you should be watching. You know, matter of fact, you need to pay me right now, or some crap like that. Where I've seen like other streamers do. It's like, oh my gosh, please stop. You know, your shit smells just like everybody else. Stop. Okay. I'm having a hard time trying to find anything here. I'm at 49% and it feels like I've like scoured this entire area for something and I've only hit 49%. It's weird.
Damn it.
Maybe there's some chests down here that I might have missed. Yep, I totally agree. Just enjoy the game and find others who vibe with it. Indeed. I'd rather have a relaxing time and have a good time playing a game than stressing about, you know, numbers or like, oh my god, this is like the worst game that I should be playing right now if I want to be like the top streamer, right? Like if I was really worried about that, then I'd be like, you know, aiming for the games that are trying to like, you know, I'd be like um if I was like super into that, then I'd be trying to find then I'd have to be like purchasing all the latest games, playing it for like about a week, and then go on to the next game that just got released, playing that for about a week, purchase the next game, play that for about a week. It's like, you know, with no other games whatsoever, you know. Or I'd be like, you know, constantly playing like, you know, first-person shooter games like, you know, Fortnite and Apex Legends, you know, Counter-Strike, blah blah blah, right? You know, because those are, you know, those are the top of the line games that everybody should be playing right now if you're playing, you know, for first-person shooter. You know, it's like, well, you know, I don't really have any interest in that, and I kind of suck at first-person shooters anyway, so why would I subject myself to that kind of stress and, you know, irritation, you know? So, um, oh, here's one. Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft, where everybody has played that game until it's been beaten with, and it's a dead horse that keeps on getting beaten.
Yeah, well, thanks to the modding community and the server.
Yeah, it's still going, but yeah.
Yep, so many community servers.
You know, and don't get me wrong, you know, Minecraft is, has been a fun game, but I played it to death when, back in the
Yeah, same case
day.
for Terraria. Like,
Yeah,
devs, it's keeping Terraria.
yeah. Okay, I don't see any kind of chest down here. Appreciate you keeping it real, honestly. Yeah, I mean, I try to. I don't, I try not to sugarcoat things, so. And in some ways, sometimes I'm a little too real, too honest. You know, people have called me brutally honest at times, so. And I can't deny that, so. Um, okay. Yeah, you know what? I want to kind of turn in my schedules right at the moment. New mail. Eh? Okay. How to spend a birthday. Apparently not. Yeah, I mean, it's not my birthday, so. But I guess it's Kenichi's birthday?
Maybe, I don't know.
I have no idea. Whatever. I mean, that seems a little weird that, um, they're saying Kenich has a birthday when he just recently came out, so it's like, huh? Whatever.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
The wind rises
Okay.
upon the gale.
Okay. Got a couple parasigils, so. Yay.
One left.
2 levels. Yay. I heard Primer Gems and a Quaint Fate. Awesome. Alright. How are we? Yeah, we got enough for another wish. Or intertwined fate, I should say. There we go. Time to see art. Okay. Let's see. I don't know if I've gotten too many Pyroculuses lately, so I have 10. Not enough for the 25, but there we go. Okay, well, I don't know what I can do with the Toyaka Springs. They say that my exploration progress is 49. I can't see any more chests in this particular area, so like I scoured this entire area, I feel like, and like I don't think I can see another chest in there, so it feels as though like is it even possible to get 100% here right at this moment in time? You know, other than like, you know, like completing quests. Maybe that's what I need to do to you know, maybe bump this up to the 80% necessary. I don't know. Um,
Behold.
Actually, I don't know if I scoured this city here or this arena for chests. So let me see if let me try to go around it a little bit more.
The wind rises. Behold.
Thing.
What's up?
No, just some lore.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Squall and fury. Behold.
Okay, that doesn't look like there's anything in particular there. Oh, I see a chest. Not necessarily inside the city, but I'll still grab it. Ah, it's one of those robot things. God damn it. I hate those things. They're very tanky.
Silence!
Squall and fury.
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humbled. An oversight on my part.
The wind rises.
Once you get that Nightline character, it'll be very easy. Speaking of which, playing for the next banner or NA? Nah?
You even want this?
I mean, I don't have the materials to pull right at this moment in time. I need more Primo Gems in order to Um, but I mean, you know, I'll pull for whatever character that I can, you know, when I can. Unless, of course, I see like there's like one specific character that's been that's coming out that I'm like, no worries. If um there's like one particular character that I'm like really, you know, wanting to get, um, like there was one time, I think it was for Kazuha directly that I saw that they were coming on out, so I actually refused to do any kind of polls until that banner was released, and then um, I tried to do a, you know, 10 poll, which, yeah, I got a 5-star character, but it wasn't him. So, but I had saved up enough wishes and stuff like that from all the primo gems that I'd, you know, acquired over time, and you know, was able to do like another like 10 poll. Well, not another 10 poll. I think I did like another, what was it, like 50 polls after that, like almost immediately. You know, wasn't enough to get them like right then and there, but still, you know, it was enough for me to like it. I wasn't able to get that particular character, you know, right then, but it got me closer in the pity level to, you know, to build up enough primogems again to, um, you know, to do another temple and get that 70 pity to get the character eventually. So, but I was, you know, on one hand, I was kind of irritated that, you know, I wasn't able to get the, you know, character in the first 10 poll, but you know, I was still not, you know, I was still happy with the fact that I was still able to get a 5-star character that I didn't have at that point anyway, so I was okay with it,
Search for it.
you know.
Yeah, I agree with you. They're good to.
The wind rises. Squall Fury.
Okay, apparently can't go that way.
Behold.
Europe.
Blackheart, have you seen any rock faces that are destroyable here in that land?
Earlier.
Because, you know, I'm kind of wondering in that right at this moment in time whether or not they're, you know, because I don't think I've seen any like breakable walls for the most part here in that land. And you would think that that would be like a, you know, like a boon, like they'd be having like breakable walls all over the place, especially with how plateau this place is. You would think, you know, there'd be like a ton of spots, you know, where they would have brick walls, but Like, I don't think I've seen many, if at all, here. Either that, or I'm completely blind. You know. What do you say there, Blackheart? Am I completely blind?
No.
Okay. Okay. I'm getting away from the city where I was intending to do a check for chests and the like, so let me head on back in there and see if I can find some chests
I'm
around here.
surprised about who this guy. I hope.
Anything up here?
The wind rises.
And I hope he one day.
You would think that this would be like a perfect place to have like a chest or two, but apparently not. Guess they haven't gotten to hiding chests chests on top of this little stadium area. You would think that would be like a perfect spot for them, but
The wind rises.
like I've found more you know, like I found more chests in that one clock town in that little dream world than I did and than I have here so far.
Squall and fury.
Used to get some loot. They just do it just for decorative. That's it. Any loot.
Like Genshin Impact, what are you guys doing? Where's the chests?
Wind rises.
Do you not have any chests here? Oh, I found one! My god! A
Take
common!
So that you would expect to find some.
I mean, I would expect to find like 20 or 30 here with how many surfaces there are that they could definitely like throw chests around.
fury.
But like,
And there are a few chests left behind, like mini challenges of which you need to talk to someone to trigger the challenge. Like I found one person near the stadium that was sort of like a race. And if you do it within a certain time, if you get like a double S ranking on it, you get 3 chests. Hello there, Shy Lucina. Thank you
Aww.
for the follow there.
I can't enter these pipes. Ah,
I tried.
how dare they? I want my, you know, ears completely burst when that, you know, when someone,
Okay,
you know, when someone blows on those horns, you know. Goodbye ears. Bzz.
Yeah, poor crowd that's sitting right next to it.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, there's a chest. Found one.
You even want this?
Vapor 5.2. Well, I'm still trying to face this Archon quest. I am looking forward for the new characters that are coming. And hoping I don't lose my 50-50.
Is there another one over on this side? Nope, I don't see. Okay. I'm in the arena! Come face me! Oh, wait.
Even though it look fun, I need to see if they can.
Aha. A restaurant? Okay. Do you have recipes? You do. Not a lot, but that's fine. I'll take these recipes. Okay. Do you have any fish? No, you do not have any fish. That's fine. Not surprising, to be honest. Yeah, some commands work their breeze, other commands maybe not so much. Like, I think someone kept on trying to do quote at one point in time, but I found out that it doesn't have like a it doesn't have like a pre-made list. I have to actually add in the quotes myself in order for it to quote from, and it's like, uh-huh, okay. So,
Marker.
you're about to do that, indeed.
Is that gonna interact with? Can we reach it?
What
Fine.
the heck just happened? Oh,
What happened?
so, uh, they found a command called vanish that removed all their statements. All the chat messages just went away. Now, question is, are you vanished as well? Breeze, can you even type in chat anymore because you're vanished? Can I see you anymore?
Teleport out of here. Stadium. Ooh. Or drone.
Okay. Uh-huh. Interesting. Someone trying to sell tier 2 relics, artifacts, and it's like, wait, huh? What? Now you're the crazy one talking to a blank chat? Ha ha ha. Curse you and your, availability of those commands. How dare you use my own commands against me? Oh, I feel so sad now. Here I was thinking that I'd be finding a whole bunch of chests around this particular city arena area, but yeah, it's pretty much devoid in here. What the fuck? Hello, this is Contestants Lodge, so please be quiet. You hear that talk of a crazy person? Yeah. I got no competitions on now, so feel free to hang around if you wish. Mhm. Ah, okay. So Team Robot is basically a acronym that I kind of put together. There is a link in the description for the application for the team. Um, Basically, it's meant to be a team for streamers. But I also want people that don't stream to also have the chance of being on the team as well to contribute. So the idea behind Team Robot was to basically make a team where everybody tries to help each other out. Um, um, so even if it's like a little bit of, um, even if it's like a little bit, like just as like a simple shout out, is still a good thing, because you know, the way I see it is anybody that is willing to put in like a little bit of time, like every week, like I think I mentioned it, like it's like if you can put in like an hour a week, just helping out everybody, some people on the team, you know, um, even if it's a simple like, hey, um, like if maybe you're talking to a friend of yours and you're saying like, hey, go check out Blackheart or go check out Crazy, go check out Kermit, or maybe this guy Strange Bro Jim, maybe go check out his channel, that kind of thing. Um, it's meant to try to help out everybody that's on the team that's trying to build a better, bigger community for themselves. And um, the, um, you know, one of the things that I wanted to kind of, mention about it was the fact that I saw a lot of like small streamers like rating like the large streamers, and the large streamers maybe they'll say hi or maybe they'll acknowledge like, hey, you just rated their stream, right? This was back when I was on Twitch. But more often than not, you get back then, people that didn't even have any viewership, like zero viewers, rating another high end streamer that had like thousands of people in their chat anyway, they'd be completely ignored, right? So, um, the one of the things that I wanted to kind of do was like, hey, if I ever got to a point where I had like hundreds of viewers on my streams, then I'd be rating people that didn't. I'd always try to rate people that had like 0 to 1 viewership, you know, and see about, you know, helping them out, or, you know, help out other members of the team that, you know, could use, you know, a little more eyes on their content, you know, that kind of thing. So um, it's just meant to try to help out everybody that's on the team. So um, I tried to build it the best that I could, but I'm sure that there's plenty of room for improvement. Um, you know, and I've mentioned it myself that um, while technically I'm the leader of Team Robot, I don't feel like I would be like the best leader to continue moving it on into the future. So I'm, you know, I kind of built into the team the possibility of allowing for like elections and for people to um, choose who would be like a better one to kind of push the group forward, you know. So um, I actually put I actually put the creation of Team Robot in one of my playlists. So I mean, if you want to hear me talk about it like full length, you can go check out that. Let's see. What playlist did I put it in again? Hold on. Let me check that out again. I think I had it under like finish what I started series, I think. Um, yeah, it was so um I did a playlist called, you know, finish what I started, and I think it was like the second video where I really kind of started the main document for Team Robot, and then I just kind of started building it from there and building it from there. I eventually built the team Discord, the application form, and all that kind of jazz. So um, it got pretty lengthy. Not gonna lie, but um, but it was kind of meant to, you know, be a way for everybody that's on the team to be able to help each other out to grow. So, and I do what I can, you know, to reach said goals. So,
Paimon, you're just tired from using your.
so no, we don't actually build robots. So,
But first, anything I can.
um,
Case.
right now four, four members. It's me, Blackheart, who you hear. Um, we have Insomniac Gaming Theater as a member, and we have a member. Um, Ferrari, aka Kermit, who streams over on Twitch as well. So all their links are down in the description, so you're welcome to go check out their content. So you know, and like I said, while while the team, the initial idea was to try to get the team to be on Twitch. Ever since Twitch became a problem, and me moving it over, moving over to YouTube, my idea of making a Twitch team kind of, like dissolved at that point, So it's more of a general team. Like it's meant for pretty much anybody that wants to, no matter what platform they're on, YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you know, like it doesn't really matter, what streaming platform they're on. If they're a streamer, they're welcome on the team. And even if they don't stream, like, because here's the thing. Some people might not might not like streaming. Maybe they don't want to stream, but they can still be, you know, um, I don't want to say that, like, let let's face it. When it comes to streaming, the viewers, that are watching the streamer, they are the best, thing to basically happen to said streamer, right? They are the backbone for a streamer, you know. Um, so, um, so it's one of those things where it's like, I want to make sure that, sure, streamers can help out other streamers, but, we could also have, community members of said streamer be able to help out. And that's what, I did with Team Robot, is I allowed for people to be able to sign up themselves, or, this basically say, hey, I'd like to contribute to helping everybody out, to help out everybody on the team, and, there's multiple different ways of contributing to that. So, I made it in such a fashion where, like, if you feel like you can help out and in whatever way that you feel, worse, check out check out all the sub teams that I've made. And if you can think of like another sub team that could still be of use, like if I didn't come up with like a particular substream that you feel could be very helpful for everybody that's on the team, then feel free to suggest it. I, I'm open for suggestions on when it comes to Team Robot. So if I feel like, if it, really works, if it feel like, oh yeah, that is a really good idea, I should definitely add that into the team, then sure, no worries. If I feel like maybe one of the other sub teams are kind of handles that particular job, or maybe like, maybe there's like maybe maybe I'm missing like a specific process or something like that. Like, hey, my tech team should probably be able to do this, for example, or whatever, right? Um, then I should be um, then I will go ahead and modify the team accordingly to handle those that change. So.
The wind rises.
Ideally, I would love to see like all the members of Team Robot trying to help out everybody else. But I mean, at the same time, it's not necessarily like a complete requirement. Like, and I'm not gonna basically tell like every single member you have to do this. It's like, no, um, because not everybody has a lot of time. Everybody doesn't have like thousands of hours of time to dedicate to like one particular project, right? So,
I'm
um,
gonna start closing down there, Jim. It's getting a little late for me.
understandable, my friend. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow for some Terraria.
Yep.
All right, my friend. Take care. I'll catch you next time.
Bye. Bye.
Bye. So, so for example, as an example that I would love to see is like Blackheart basically saying, hey, go check out Jim's channel, go check out Crazy's channel, go check out Kermit's channel, but I'm not one that is going to basically say like Blackheart has to do that. He doesn't have to. But the thing is that it's meant to help out everybody. So him not doing that just kind of hurts everybody on the team, right? So that's all. So if he says that, then great. He helps out the team by giving potential additional eyes on other content creators kind of thing, and you know uh, and all that. So you know um so one thing that I gotta mention was that yeah, I did start on Twitch as a streamer. And one of the things about about Twitch and Twitch teams is the fact that they're designed in such a way where you can sign up for as many Twitch teams as you possibly can, right? But the ones that I joined up with weren't really helping me out as a content creator. Like everybody that all the teams that I joined back when I was streaming on Twitch, um, didn't really support me in any way. And it was kind of sad because there was one team that I basically referenced in making Team Robot. Because they were basically saying, I'm going to make a team that's, paid forward. I'm going to, support the little guy, blah, 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 right? And nothing happened. Like, they weren't doing anything with the team. They weren't, that particular leader wasn't necessarily supporting the little guy. They weren't even like trying to boost up my message or anything, like boost up my particular content. They weren't trying to help out anybody else really on their team, and it it was kind of sad, because I was thinking to myself, like, hey, if you're supposed to be, a pay it forward, kind of mentality where you're gonna try to like help out, everybody that's on the team, then, well, like, can I get, like, raise hand, can I get some help? And no, like, I didn't see it, a single thing,
Squall and Fury.
And eventually they closed up the team, and they basically said, you know, this team is too stressful for me. I'm gonna close it down. I'm like going, well, you know, I can try to help take some of that, stress off of you if you want. I have some ideas that I could put forward to help you out with it. And they're going, nope, I don't want to see anybody else in charge of this team. I'm shutting it down. It's like, uh, okay. So, so it was weird, you know. So I tried to design a team that tried to do and tries to do that, you know, better. But, you know, um, sometimes it can be a little tough getting people that want to join a team that is kind of meant to be something that helps out everybody, you know. I don't know. I do what I can. I try to, um, I try to promote the team as often as I can. At the very end of every stream, I try to shout it out. I try to shout out the members of the team and stuff like that. Just to try to give a little bit more support when I can, if I can, to them. So, um, but um, sometimes it's just little steps. You know.
The wind rises.
Oh, thank you there, Breeze. I appreciate it.
Got something you want? All right, you asked for it.
Settle down. Justice is blindsided.
Squall and Fury.
Bow your head.
You can't hide.
The tides beckon.
You know, it's a long process. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. So, um, so, I'll just keep on doing what I do, and you know, I'll just keep on plugging forward. Keep on moving forward. Keep on helping out where I can, when I can, and if it doesn't take off, it doesn't take off. I'm not gonna, you know, in this kind of industry and stuff like that, I'm not going to, think to myself that, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna be able to, like, um, you know, like, well, okay, think of it this way. Right now, um, you know, the
Unsightly insects.
like if I want to be seen and heard and stuff like that, then I need to be able to do like, really short content and, have a lot of editing skills and so on and so forth to make, you know, my content watchable, right? Um, you know, these streams, sure, that might, you know, it, definitely it still brings in an audience from time to time. I'm not gonna say like, hey, I have, what is it, like 330 subscribers right now? 329. Okay, close to 330, but um, you know, every single last one of them have been fantastic. Love the fact that they are willing to subscribe to my channel and watch my content. But I mean, I'm not gonna kid myself though, because I know that when I put out the like right now, I have 7 hours and 20 minutes of record time for Genshin Impact alone. That's hard for anybody to watch. Let's face it, you know. And I have playlists of this. VODs that are just hours upon hours upon hours of gameplay. You know, um, like I said, I started years ago on this journey, and um, you know, um, I've had small strides, and that's fine. Small gains, but that's fine. You know, with the market that is, or with the saturation that is streaming, I mean, I'm thankful that I got this much, right? um, so um, the you know, uh, that's why I'm still like trying to find full-time job and stuff like that. Because the YouTube YouTube streaming isn't paying the bills. So um, and they probably won't pay the bills until like unless I get like somehow like 1 million followers, you know, by tomorrow or something like that. But I mean, um, that would have to mean that 1 million people would be willing to sit through hours of on my VODs to watch my content, which um, I don't know. Maybe if they want to, have something like going on in the background, like I've had people watching my streams just having me kind of, on in the background while they do other things. And that's perfectly fine. No worries about that. So, um, but, I still want to try to improve not only upon like my channel, but I want to help out everybody else that, you know, that's on Team Robot as well. So um, that's why I put together those sub teams because I knew um, not everybody has a um, everybody has their own unique means of help, right? You know, um, so um, so that's why I made like specific sub teams so that like hey if like there's sub teams where it's like hey go to social media site and basically say hey this person's streaming, go check them out, that kind of thing, right? you know, simple shout outs like that, or maybe they want, you know, maybe um, you know, there's member, you know, there's sub teams where it's like, you know, their job is to try to arrange for um, collabs, you know, like, you know, me and Blackheart we're collabing all the time, right? Um, and you know, I've collabed with Kermit and with Crazy on specific games as well. Um, Not so much with Kermit and Crazy lately, but you know, still, you know, I'm not gonna say no if they ever want to do a collab again at some point in the future. Um, but um, but you know, they have their own games and gameplay and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna say like, you know, hey, you have to play this game with me. No, no. Don't need to worry about that. So, let's see. Um, okay, 54%. Let's see, how are we doing on
Whoa!
49%? Okay. We're still pushing forward on that one. You know, obviously I need to get to 60% and 80%. I don't know how I'm going to be able to get 80% on Toyak Springs because it doesn't feel like there's anything left there for me to get. I hope that they keep on adding more and more chests there because like, I don't think there's anything left. So, um,
Relax.
it's feeling like I'm really having a hard time just trying to find anything around here nowadays. Um, in terms of like finding chests or finding, you know. Yeah, there's another chest, okay. So, but yeah, that's, you know, uh, oh, please don't cry. Please don't cry there, Breeze. Um, you know.
All right, let's finish this.
Um, you know, like, I, you know, I do what I can when I can. I know, like, um, I'm not like your typical YouTuber, like, um, like, I hate editing. I just cannot stand editing. I, you know, so, um, so as much as I would,
Is it what
you
you wish to
know,
find?
love
Hopefully the
to,
excitement of opening
you
a
know,
treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile
as
experience.
much as I would love to have shorter content for everybody to kind of enjoy my videos more, you know, like 15-minute videos and stuff like that. I know that I myself, I I can't do it. I can't do the editing necessary to get it done. Um, so
Bow
you
your
know,
heads.
I'm just a um, you know, I'm just a VOD channel slash streamer. But I know like if I really want to make that, you know, um, if I want to make the, you know, if I want to reach a larger audience, I'm gonna need to edit my videos down, but or you know, make it into, you know, short content, but I can't do it, and I don't have the money to pay anybody, so yeah, kind of in a catch-22, but you know, I do what I can when I can. So okay, let's go to Diona here because
Leave
we
it to
are
me.
in a aiming challenge here. Oh, okay. Ah, damn. I was wondering if it was gonna burst the others. Nope. Okay. Oh, what the? What the? Come on now. Thank you. Oh, remarkable chest. Woohoo.
It is a treasure.
You know, so, you know, on one hand, you know, I would like to say that I am pouring my heart out for what I'm doing, but I know that, you know, I've seen a lot of people work. It feels like they work a lot harder
This had better be important.
for their channel, and I'm kind of doing. It feels like I'm, you know, at times I feel like I'm just doing the bare minimum. So. You know, I feel like I should probably be doing more, but at the same time, I don't want to edit.
Finish this fast.
Here comes another. Settle down.
Wretched vermin. The wind rises.
I will. Stand down.
Unnecessary.
Well, I try to interact with as many viewers as I possibly can, and well, there have been times where I have had to take breaks, so you know.
Squall and fury.
But you know, I'll keep on plugging away, you know. So, oh, there's another chest over there. Okay. Don't really want to deal with that.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
You know,
Let's finish this. The tides beckon.
you know, what I would like to do, like if I was ever to get the um Ooh, lots of fish. Nice. You know, if I can, I would love to be able to kind of get myself an editor to go through all my VODs and cut it down into you know, easier content to watch, you know, so that people can so I can bring a little bit more traffic, but I can't do that right now. Like, you know, the channel's not making any kind of income right now for me to justify doing that. I don't have any kind of income myself to do that, so so it's just basically, you know, continuing on with what I'm doing. And that's about as much best that I can do right now. And, you know, or at least, you know, some people might say, like, you know, hey, you should be able to do more, but, yeah. I don't know. What's this? Okay, a little weird. Does it have something to do with this little camera over here? Okay. But until such a time where I can get get myself an editor, you know, just keep on plugging away, keep on streaming, keep on playing games, have a good time, you know, have a relaxing time, keep on chatting with others, and you know, you know, try to keep my chin up. So things have been tough, but it's okay, you know. You know, it's basically how, you know, right now I think it's along the lines of you know, uh you know, I'm not necessarily having the easiest life, but I'm not necessarily having the worst life either. So, and I got to be thankful for that, you know. Be thankful for what, you know, for what I have, you know, right? So, ooh, there's a bird right down there. Alright. Let's get this guy right here.
Bow your head.
As a dutiful maid would.
Oh, no worries there, Breeze. You have yourself a good night. You sleep well. And I will catch you next time. So.
Settle down.
Steady as stone.
You know, feel free to check out, you know, the other, you know, feel free to check out the other playlists that I have, you know. You know, check out all the, you know, check out the other content that I have in the, you know, down below. Check out the links that I have in the description, you know, all that kind of jazz. So you take care. Catch you next time. Sleep well, and
Bow your head.
I'll see you next time you come around for a stream of mine. So.
take it and have fun.
Okay. There was... I thought I saw a star around here. Like, it felt like there was a star close by. I want to get that. I want to get that Oculus. Yeah, there it is. Is it up there? I think it's up there somehow.
Squall Fury.
Ah, there it is.
Behold.
Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Easy, 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 easy.
Squall Fury.
Okay, it's gonna be a little rough trying to get to that point. Oh, hi guys. Can I get that chest real quick?
All right.
Come on! Show me your courage!
That was quick.
That was indeed quick.
You win!
You even want this?
Okay. Oh wait, is there another chest? There's another chest. Nice. Hi guys.
Come on! Show me your courage! Forget it!
You're still gonna come after me, huh?
Let the mighty be humbled!
There we go. There we go. Grab you. Grab you.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a...
Let's see. Anything else? Alright, yeah. We'll hold off on that for right now. Because I do want to... Okay. I want to use that guy to get up to there, or at least attempt to. So... Explode if someone gets close to them or they're attacked. Well, okay. Okay. So literally I will need to... You know what?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Squall and fury.
Okay. Okay. Okay, how can I sense their location? Like, is there some place that I need to kind of go to or something like that? What am I supposed to see here? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, it's not the type of individual or anything along those lines. Something else that's going on. Problem is that I'm not quite sure what it is. I don't know where I need to go for this one. Is there some place that I need to go for this? Because I don't see what they're referring to. Like how do I deactivate said crystals? Because um like mhm. What's that? One of these. Okay. Looks like that was the only one there. And I was marking these, you know, like that. So that I can, you know, potentially come back to them at some point, but I don't necessarily want to activate them right now. So refilled, powered back up again. I'm not sure how to resolve this one, to be honest. Like, I don't necessarily see any hints on how to resolve those crystals, so unless it's like over here somewhere, but I'm not seeing anything, so I don't know. Alright, let's head on up and grab this star that's up here. So nice. I don't know what I need to do in order to get through that. Okay, hold on. There we go. Ah. Missed up there. Try that again. Nice. Okay. I guess that was how I needed to solve that particular problem. Yeah, okay. Not sure if there was any way, if there was anything else that I needed to do there to try to solve that particular problem, but yeah, not sure. Okay, we got a chest down there, and we got some chests over there. So, first off, we're gonna see about trying to get over to those chests over there before we close on down. And I see a chest over there too. God damn it. I'm now seeing like 5 chests all of a sudden. Okay, well.
The wind rises.
I'll go to this one first. Okay. Ah, okay. Um, well, I think this is where we need to get our Sealy. But I don't know.
Swollen Fury.
I don't see
Gale.
the particular animal that we need other than right over there, so. Oh. Hi, guys.
The wind rises. That's far enough. You dare to gaze upon me?
An oversight on my part. Be sanctified.
There we go. Let's grab this guy. Although I don't know if I actually need him now that I found this one, but then again, I might need like multiple. Because I need one right here as well. And there's one right here as well. Okay, so. There you go. There we go. And then we have... Oh, okay. There's actually some... Okay. Let's see, we got some over here.
Swollen Fury.
There's one.
Is it what you wish to find?
Yeah. Hi, guys.
Hopefully the excitement of opening.
Silence!
Okay. There's two. And we now have a challenge.
Settle down! Let the mighty be humbled! Silence!
The wind rises.
Bow your head. The tides beckon. Silence!
And there we go. Challenge complete.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
Yay! That was quite a haul. Awesome. We still have one more chest that we want to grab, and then I'm gonna go ahead and call it at that point. So it was right. Where was it again? It's like over here somewhere. There it is. Oh. That's weird. I thought I grabbed all the waypoints. And no, I don't need to, you know, go for that particular quest. Saving that for later. Hey guys.
Oh, bow your head. Don't mind if I do. Let the mighty be humbled. Silence! Bow your head.
There we go. And open.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
What is this? Oh boy. What did I just start? Mm-hmm.
Settle down. The tides beckon. Bow your head.
Squall and Fury.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Silence.
Mm-hmm. I kind of check on the frame noises I heard. It's quite something indeed. And brought these out to show them. And down. Oh, there's only one with it. Paimon, what are you suggesting there? If anything is in his favor. And the sealers. And Canvas Valley. And Sharpin is one of the 3 little pins and it's carries within my jurisdiction. There's these people helping her achieve his goals. I'd slot a bit like this into the plot anyway. Sorry, got a bit carried away thinking about stories there. 10 Tales is my responsibility here in the tribe, and after so many years, it's time for me to come up with some originals. And of course, something just had to go wrong with the shadow pen just as I was a few days into my musing, because why would it even ever rain when it could pour? Anyway, I'm not gonna blackmail you. I mean, I wouldn't have spoken my thoughts aloud if that was the case, right? We exchanged names, but we haven't come to blows, so that makes us friends. Yes? Well, in that case, could you listen to a friend's request? I don't know, surely not. How could I put this? When you passed through the valley, did you see some sort of giant block of gold with golden patterns carved into it? It's this place, you can't miss it. Yep, that rings a bell. This whole business I'm talking about has to do with that huge stone pillar. We call it Shadow Pin. I've problems with it recently. I mean, and all but given up for meeting you out of the line. Already, Shadow Pins cannot be saved, doing trying to calamitous destruction. Sound bad? Didn't sound too bad. There's a tribe. What's so special about these Shadow Pins there? And the ones you got. This pin seems pretty big to Paimon, so that why is it called that? Also, outliners. This details of excavation is in order. It's related to the legend handed down through a tribe. And the pillars here is sealed shadow of the volcano lord. That which is sealed beneath them is in truth the abyss. That's how most tales in that line are. They've established narratives held up as warnings and All that rhetoric is the kind of metaphor. I mean, the abyss is actually sealed below here. That's right, and recently too, the 3 little shuttle pins. As the third floats too, all the evil beneath the earth will come surging up like a tide. To be honest, it's an unexpected boon that you managed to push one back in, so no compensation required. Thing I was hoping to ask if you mind pushing the other one back in as well. Alright. You have one of these? Oh, I'll read them. And set to all heroes rise up in times of great peril. Human possibility shines through and glory at moments such as this. And I can make a great story too, indeed. You got some traits that even those storied heroes don't have. I'm looking forward to this, I must say. Let's go then, dear heroes. Let's go and check on the last Fuller pit. And suddenly I got roped into another quest. How am I not surprised? Oh yeah. But we're gonna have to close on down there, folks. I mean, I've done it is getting to around 11 o'clock my time. I've already done 8 hours and 20 minutes of video, so yeah, time to wrap up. So oh wait, I need to heal up everybody. Let's heal up everybody first. There we go. There we go. Done and done. We need to go turn in our commissions, which we haven't done yet.
The wind rises.
Then we need to send our expeditions off for the 20 hours.
Ad Astra Abyssal.
So.
Thank you for completing.
And
Ad Astra Abyssal.
there we go. Dispatch characters on. Claim all. And then we're not going to send them back out. We want to see what characters gave us some extra. Yeah, there we are. Let's see. That one. I need more bull fruits, so. Let's see. Okay. Sumeru. I'll go with this one because I need some more Sunsettas. I used a lot of them recently, so. We're going to be using Cookie here, so. Need some more eggs as well, so there's that. No 25% gain, so, and no 25% gain, so we're just going to do this one, and that one to finish off the expedition limit, just so I can get myself some extra ore resources. And that's going to be it. We're going to go ahead and close on out here. There we go. Let's see. I didn't get any different wood to craft furniture, but I got some new furniture recipes, so maybe, just maybe, I can construct some more. You know.
This realm is true.
Grab some more of that. Oh, damn it! Forgot to purchase the 2 items from Blackheart. Oh well. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and purchase the room in that one right there, and then we'll purchase as many as we can here. There we go. Let's see. And then creative furnishings. Okay, we can actually put these in from being made. So there's that. Okay. And that's it. That's
If you ever have any questions.
Let's see. Alright. And that's going to be it for tonight there, folks. We're going to go ahead and call it here. I want to thank everybody that stopped on by and chatted with me. Breeze, and Killer Cat. Let's see, and those 2 were like the main contributors of the chat for a while. To the point where I can't even see anyone beyond that right at the moment. So, I don't think there was anybody that stopped on by at the very beginning of the stream other than Killer Cat and Breeze. So, but that's okay. You know, if there were, you know, I want to thank them anyway for stopping by and chatting with me. If there wasn't, I guess we don't really have any problems. But I want to thank anybody else that was just lurking in the background for being here. I want to appreciate, I appreciate you taking your time out to visit little old me. A like and subscribe would be fantastic if you're so inclined. Check out the description for multiple links down below. Discord, Patreon, Twitter. Well, maybe not Twitter. Got Team Robot, that's down there, that I discussed with Breeze. And as well as all the other members of Team Robot, so check out them. Tomorrow will be Terraria, single player and multiplayer, so look forward to that. And let's see, check out any of the other playlists that I have. So, but that's going to be it for tonight. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I catch you next time. But until then, take care, have a good night, stay healthy, stay safe, and I'll catch you strangers next time.